Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Sam Conan, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. And today is the day we start Stormblood. And I thought it would be appropriate at this point to actually watch the trailer, because I realized that you can do that, and that also the title on the main menu changes. And I just kind of wanted to try it out. Also, because I think I've only watched bits of this trailer, so why not? So I'm just gonna stay quiet. Let's enjoy this, and then let's jump right into the game. All right. I just realized that's Liza, or I get Ida. Well, not Ida anymore. I think that's Doma. It's like a snow globe. Actually, is it even okay for me to show this? I have no clue. I just realized I have no clue. Maybe I shouldn't. It's a bit too late. we're too deep. We're in too deep. Let's just keep. I don't know how much longer it is. Nice. I wonder if that's an actual move. I haven't exactly leveled up Samurai, but it's not a move yet. At least not for me. Oh, it's Yugiri and Gozetsu, I think he was his name. I feel like I'm okay with forgetting the name, because, you know, we just saw him yesterday. Or that makes it more unacceptable, I don't know. And this is what we're starting today. Can't wait. So yeah, let's get right on it. And I think also these changes, I saw it because I did it with with Sword. And I didn't know this, and it bothers me now a bit, because it's like, while I know I do have Shadowbringers, I don't understand why this doesn't change according to the expansion you're at, but hey, doesn't really matter. So let's keep going. Um, So there's a couple of things that happened while I was off screen. Well, there's a bunch that happened, but I finally managed to glamour stuff. It was not an easy. It was not easy at all. I had to wait, hang on. And okay, I I got blacksmith and basically leveled it up. It's like at level 25 now, I think. Got it all the way there. But hey, now I can make, as long as I get clear prisms and some steel ingots, I can make however many glamour crystals I want. Or prisms, I guess. Can go a little bit crazy with them. So, yep. Yep. I went all around, all over Eorzea though, because I had to get to steel. Like you're a blacksmith, you go up like the better metals as you go. To get to steel, it was a hassle because to level up, you had to get certain items, certain materials that are I just straight up bought off other players in the market board, and now I am nowhere near getting that house or department I always wanted. So it's gonna take a long while still. I mean, I can sell if I can sell prisms and they sell nice, I can probably make up for it eventually, slowly but surely. Or just steal ingots as well. I just need to learn how to farm the materials though, because a lot of them you can buy them cheap. Except the higher level ones, the ones that gave me trouble. If I manage to get some of those myself, a nice amount, they can sell really good. So that's where I'll finally get to use the retainers. So yeah, yesterday we I didn't expect it, but we got to the credits, and I didn't really know what to think. I was like, wow, I just but and today we're back. I know that wasn't a very good explanation. Let's just keep going. He may have mentioned, but wait, yeah, he may have mentioned, but Alfino has appraised me of all that came to pass in Gridania. Your only task now is to rest. This is the calm before the storm. Of blood, is it? Lais has chosen her path, and as her friends, we must do what we can to support that choice. We are fated to join the conflict in any case. Once the Alliance has taken the wall and opened the way to Girabania, we will have little choice but to fight. Which is not to say that the cause is unworthy. After all, ignoring the plight of those whom one might conceivably save is not wisdom but indolence, correct? I for one look forward to joining hands with the Alamegans and striking a blow against the tyranny of the Empire, as I rather suspect to you. Alright. Now are my fears yesterday? Yeah, my fears yesterday were justified, it would seem. It did go straight to a cutscene right after. So it's a good thing I didn't keep it going. Quick march, the Imperials will soon come to their senses, and we must be ready to face their retribution. Pippin and Roban. It's almost time, father. Aye, almost. Stand firm, Pippin. I learned to brace myself against the charge of the Bull of Ala Amigo. No foe will dislodge me. I just realized, I think that's... Oh, wait, no. I was gonna say that's probably the only Lalafell I've seen do, in a melee class, but that's not true. There are, soldiers around as well in Ul'dah. And Mordona as well. So never mind. Because I was gonna say they're probably all, ranged or magic classes, not melee, not, physical stuff, Very well, Ilbird. I will take our homeland back. Or the both of us. Oh yeah, I guess we have yet to see how the Mr. Garlian Emperor takes it. There he is, rocking his dumb hat. Once again. Are they even ever comfortable in those chairs, I wonder? They always are like stone or gold or, something hard. My lord Viceroy, our scouts have confirmed the preliminary reports. Belsar's wall has fallen to the Eorzean Alliance. The hunt for Omega and the unknown icon continues, though both yet elude us. My lord, their battle caused considerable damage across the region. Should we perchance divert some of our forces from their search to undertake necessary reconstruction work? Ah, he's wearing a full helmet now. Forgive me, my lord, I did not intend to... You will... Your will be done? Unknown? My spies tell me the Domans call it Shinryu, and that it proves match for Omega. Yes, the coming days promise to be most interesting. Most interesting. Oh, well, that's a sight I did not need to see. At the far edge of fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look to eastern skies and behold the crimson hue. A dawn of liberation, a gathering storm of blood. 5 minutes of fate. Beyond the Great Wall. Oh, there. I was like, it's right in front of me on the map, but it doesn't show up, and then it did.
The question is, how will the Empire respond to the disappearance of Omega and the Primal? Oh, I didn't see you there. Forgive me. Word from Baelsar's wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
Alphino, a message from the Alliance.
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
Yes, sir.
General Uldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
And what of the Primal and Omega?
There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly. And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
As expected.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
So weird.
The wall serves to demarcate Imperial
mask.
territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Eorzea. To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lise. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea. However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamigan opposition.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, Lise's, given her personal connection to the Resistance. Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
Of course I am. You know I'd like nothing more.
As for who should accompany you on said diplomatic mission, I had a mind to volunteer myself.
Well, that covers the talking part. But you just know there'll be trouble along the way. Are you available?
Always. As if you have to ask.
Thanks. It means a lot knowing you'll be there.
I too shall accompany you. Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
Good point. Allow me to offer my services as well. I have spent quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming. But we will need
Everybody's
someone to
coming.
keep an eye on things. I trust you have no objections?
None, my lady. Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is, there are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations.
Oh yeah, I forgot that the music changes. I was very... Every time I get used to it, and then it throws me off when I finally hear it again. Wait, hold on, I just remembered something I gotta do real quick. Not something of any... it won't take any long. There we go. Okay, we're good to be going. Just need to do something. Something, gotta keep the mystery up after all.
Ready, my friend?
Let's go.
Well then. Tataru, I leave the rising stones in your capable hands.
Don't worry, Alphino. I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
Goes Zetsu and Yugiri.
Mistress Y'shtola has unfolded all. You are bound for Girabania?
Aye. The Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamegan resistance as soon as possible.
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now. I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
You have stood with us countless times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from...
Oh. Sorry.
Loath am I to think what might have become of my people, had you not extended to us the hand of friendship. We will never forget. This I solemnly swear.
Much has changed since first you set foot on these shores. Revenant's Toll stands as a testament to that. I'm sure your people will manage in your absence.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The time has come for Kozetsu and I to return to our master, to our home.
I know how you feel. It's time I went home too.
Though our battlefields be 1,000 mounds apart, our purpose is one. Let all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation, from Eorzea to the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Garlemald.
Take care, you hear me?
Yep.
When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate. Together. Just you wait.
Wait, we saw this yesterday though.
I should like that very much.
Also welcome.
Fare you well.
I got the glamours at last. It was a pain in the buttocks, and we are now poor again. We are broke. I went ham, got a blacksmith job, but at least if there's any consolation out of this is I can now make glamour prisms, and if I can sell them, and I heard they're not exactly cheap to buy, So if I can sell them for a good price, I can maybe rebuild the money. And heck, maybe even make more, and then we can get that apartment, house, mansion, whatever it is, for the free company. 1,000 moms apart, yet united in purpose. Let us pray both our endeavors meet with success, shall we? Oh wait, no, shall we then? Wait, not just yet. I knew I'd forgotten something important. Lise, could you come with me? Me? What, now? Alright then, if you insist. Oh, is she also gonna come with a new outfit? By a game master. Nice. Well, is it... Wait, no, is it for a good reason or a bad reason? Why is that? Dang, that's quick. Really? What was its name? Well, actually, I don't know if... wait. I don't even know if it's... I don't know. Let's see. What do you think? As you can see, I designed it to be light and loose, an outfit tailor-made to the needs of a skilled fighter like Lise. Chickpea? Oh, come on, that's not bad at all. What the heck? You know how when someone says something suggestive or that could be taken wrong, they say, oh, whoever has like you have a dirty mind if you do. How dirty is the mind of that game master to see that name as inappropriate? Or maybe it's like I have no clue actually. Don't know. You go to a dungeon prison room. You were fishing when it happened. Talk about rude, eh? Oh. Imagine if it was though, you're fishing and then you get into a secret duty dungeon or something like that. If only. Your work never ceases to impress. Much more of this. And I might have to stop introducing you as the science receptionist and start referring you as our preeminent seamstress. It's lovely, Tataru, thank you. I feel like I could take on a legion. I'm glad you like it. And with that, I'll delay you no longer. Safe travels. Then onward, to Girabania. Our first stop will be Amarizei's Spire in the East Shroud. Wait, so what happened then? Did they let you go? Did they force you to change the name or something? Or were you good? Yeah, I mean that's a fair assumption. A lot of games do that. Nah, I don't know about WoW, but a lot of them. Yeah? Ah, a bit of a shame. What's its name now then, if you don't mind me asking? Okay. Let's see. Oh. What? Oh. There. All are present and accounted for. When you're ready, my friend, pray inform the officer that we wish to proceed to Girabania. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine, just chilling out, fishing in the river, and then all of a sudden, a flash of light. You haven't renamed it? After the guy just logged off? Oh. Should be careful though then, because I don't know how they chanced upon the name, but that might happen again as well. I don't know. Hopefully not though. I mean, there have been a lot of new players coming in, so maybe it took so long because there's so many like new people writing names that I guess are not appropriate. I don't know. Ah, the Science of the Seventh Dawn. We were told to expect you. Shall I summon someone to escort you to the wall? Yeah, you're gonna go super PG? Like Bob or Timmy? This is my Chocobo. He's Bob. Bob Ross. Oh? Something about to happen? Something special? Whoa. It actually is something special. Big Burb. Oh my god, look at the size of the map, I just realized. What? I think... Wait, has that ever happened before, or is it just me? I don't think that's happened before, has it?
I remember crossing the border, standing in Girabania once more.
I am glad I changed the clothes. I managed to do it. I literally just... Okay, wait, after they stopped the narration.
Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other. Tyranny
No.
and
No.
the promise of a new beginning.
I should dye it. I think I'm gonna
That
dye
one
the
could
clothes.
only
At
be
least the
bought
coat.
with flames and blood.
I just remember. I forgot. Well, I didn't forget. More like I didn't have time. I should put the hat on. There it is. Stormblood. It's not that I forgot to do anything else. It's just that literally right before the stream, I finally managed to get the to craft the prisms. You can. Well, wait. You said you have done gathering classes. I guess I was about to say I cannot. You cannot believe how freaking long it took to get some of the stuff, because some items you just can't get anywhere. You gotta buy it from other players. Okay, let's attune. So we're in Girabania, right? I think. You tune to the Etherite. We are in the fringes. Yeah, craft. The prisms, I crafted them. Look. I am a blacksmith now. Level 25. I made I used all of my clear prisms that I've been gathering at some point. I think I got them from dungeons or something. And then I used steel and got a quest, and then I made the prisms. I made them myself. Right? It took me yesterday, and I finished. I started yesterday and finished it today. Yep. But you know, it may be so. But hey, look at it this way. Now, if I save up materials and all of that, I can sell them. So, and they're pretty expensive. So. Nah, this guy sound really weird, but I was too lazy to go hunting the monsters. I couldn't find some of them, and one of them I had to do a dungeon for, which I couldn't enter for some reason. I had to kill like some sort of imp, and it was in a dungeon in Thanalan, but I couldn't enter it. It wasn't on the duty finder, and there was no entrance. The reason you had to buy the level is because you need a miner. Farm the mats. No, it was. I probably need that eventually as well. But what I needed was wood instead. So I also need to do carpenter, I guess, which is kind of annoying because I'm like I wanted to be only a blacksmith and that's it. But no, I have to do everything else as well. I didn't want to though, so here we are. Hey, but hey, at least I got the freaking glamour prisms. I think I have some left over as well. Yeah, I have like 12 left over, so I can do whatever I want now for a bit. Botanist gets wood as well. Well, either way, it's too late. I did the thing. You know, I did it. You know, I worked it all the way over there. It's done. Can't do much about it now, except you know, get the other classes eventually after. No, I know. Yeah, carpenter uses wood, but it's because the recipe I needed something called elm log or something like that, and it only said the one of the ways to get them was either you buy them from an XIV vendor, which needed some sort of weird currency I had no clue about, or you need to be a carpenter with a level 16 carpenter to get like the recipe for it. And then I just ended up buying it from players, along with other certain materials like materia for a blacksmith quest. No, yeah, you're right, I went the long way around, but hey. God gathers all things with plant-based. I haven't been able to find out how to send them out. I actually did check it, but you can only do the guild-related stuff, make them store stuff, or sell it. That I could tell. Maybe I still need to unlock that. With the ingredients for cooking. Oh, man. Well, I can make stuff now, either way. You know, it's actually kind of fun, because I can get to make my own hammer and chisel and some bits of like equipment, instead of having to wait for a quest to drop it or something. I need to equip them with a tool weapon too. Okay, I may do that. You know what? I'm gonna try to do that at the end of this stream. For now, let's keep going, because we have started Stormblood, our first quest in there. Greetings, Scions. On behalf of all the Eorzean Alliance, I welcome you to the Castrum Oriens. Thank you, General. We were relieved to hear that your forces secured the wall without incident. Have the Imperials made any attempts to retake the Castrum since then? None. Save for a few skirmishes between our scouts and their patrols, we've had barely any contact with them. But we all know it's only a matter of time before things escalate. So they have something to help them gather better. You know, I didn't even think of that. I've been getting rid of most of the stuff I don't use anymore. Because, you know, space. As if attacking Balzar's walls weren't enough, Gilbert summoned a primal right on their doorstep, and Garlemald is not like to let such shows of defiance go unanswered. It was a declaration of war, even if it was not Gilbert's to make, and now we are bound by it, for weal or for woe. The Scions stand ready to serve, General. What will you ask of us? As stated in my message, the Alliance will not proceed without the support and cooperation of the Ala Mhigan people. We will have you serve as our emissaries and make contact with the Resistance. Consider it done, General. We won't let you down, I swear. Yep. Yeah, I've been busy. Like I said, yesterday all the way until just before the stream began, I was very, very busy blacksmithing stuff. Then I'll leave it to you. Godspeed. Ha! Of all the castra in the world, you walk into mine. Master Garlon, what brings you here? A certain missing Allagan weapon and draconic primal. Omega and Shinryu, I think the shinobi called it? Anyway, we've been studying their trail of destruction, hoping it might lead us somewhere, which it has singularly failed to do so. Then, tis like Omega fell to unearth in occupied territory, meaning it may already be in Imperial hands. Even so, it bears repeating that we engaged the stasis system. Assuming the command was received and executed successfully, the weapon will be of no use to them. Assuming, we should hurry and find it regardless. Listen, yours, like yours is, let's say, slightly. I've seen way, like names that are seriously, like just straight up, very, very, very explicit. I am surprised, like, those get to walk around. Yours is not bad, I don't think. Not bad, really. Let's see. All the more reason to reach out to the Resistance. If we want to press into Girabania, we'll need their blessing. Everyone's counting on us. Let's not waste any more time talking. Oh. It's so weird that the thing changed the music. The tune. Let's look around for a moment before we keep going. I'm actually curious about this place. Oh yeah, wait, no, hang on. Hold up. Hold up. Oh. I gotta be in. Am I safe now? Wait, I am not? You can't negotiate at all? Like, you're in a game master room again? Oh. Hmm. Yeah, that's kind of BS-y. Yes-ish. Can... They won't let you log in until you change it? Maybe you should... Maybe if the Chocobo... If you did change the Chocobo one, they let you? I don't know. Maybe, like, they did... I don't know. Maybe the other people do the same, like, they log out right after. I don't know. As you've probably heard, there are plenty of factions in the Resistance, so I'm taking us to see the one with the most influence. Their headquarters are located in a place called Ralgor's Reach, an old temple to the east of here, across Velodina River. I learned a route that should allow us to avoid Imperial patrols. Stick with me, and we'll be there before you know it. And so it begins, our journey into a new world. Well, at this point, there's not much to do except change it, I guess. If anything, it's kind of an opportunity to come up with something else, I guess. Something you might like. Like, surely that you had like other. Oh my god! Look at that big. Oh, oh. Okay, you wanna go? Fine then. I needed to warm up battle anyway. I've been doing blacksmithing all day. Well, most of the day I had. You know, surely there was like other names that you thought of aside from this one. Oh my god. It's so weird that they're actually... I've always been over leveled now. I'm actually gonna reach my... like the end of my till level 70 boost with Dancer soon. So I'm gonna have to really start thinking about what class I want to catch up with. Because it's still gonna be a while before I get to the same level with... Wait, what level am I with Astrologer? 39, and then Summoner, what was it? 41, okay, well, it's gonna take a while then. Probably gonna have to stick back to Bard then. Which isn't bad at all. It's always good to go back to your roots after all. You can come up with a cool name like Okay, I gotta be honest, I'm not good with with making up names. You got so many compliments on this name. What if... Wait, have you tried... Okay. What if you just change a letter? Or just like the last letter of your name, you just make it capitalized or something like that. Have you tried anything of the sort? You know, maybe it'll work out. Or well, I don't know. Because here's the thing, I have no clue if you mess around with too much, how strict are these people, you know? Still with me? Good. From here, we'll head northeast towards the river. The water's not too deep, so we won't have to swim. Okay. What if you reverse the name, you know? Like the same name, but just switch around the letters. Gosh. These guys are aggressive. What is that thing? A Leshi. Or Leshai? He's a shy guy. Okay. You know, my first thought when I was like learning to play video games and stuff, when they said crit, I thought it meant even though it doesn't make sense, I thought is it because when I attack I criticize my enemy and I hurt his feelings, so it does more damage or something. Something like that. So dumb now that I think about it. Beach log. Well, hopefully I can use that later to get some stuff. I actually didn't know what to get rid of, because there's a bunch of stuff that may or may not be usable for blacksmithing, I guess. Am I going the right? Yeah, I'm going the right way. Wait, can I fly? I didn't even try. Probably not though. Yeah, figures. Can't fly. Let's walk though. And let's feed the chocobo also. It helped out. Yes, I think. I think I stored with one of my retainers some like armor that I really liked for other classes that I'm not gonna try anytime soon. Stuff like that. Don't forget to use the compass again. Oh yeah, I should have started. I didn't even think about that. 209 yams to the south. Which way are we? So to the south will be that way. Wow, I just noticed that. I wonder what that is. Well, it's the tower, but what it's for, I mean. What's it for? I don't see any soldiers. Good, let's cross. Yeah, there's usually one near every like NPC location. I probably did miss it. I mean, it's fine. There's an ether right there, so if it comes down to it, I can just TP there and then look for it. Let's see. You're wondering about the tower to the south? Oh my god, did she hear me? It's part of the Castellum Velodina, or Velodina. That's what the Imperials decided to call the old bridge after they fortified it. I call it the Great Big Eyesore. Honestly, you can see that rotten banner from absolutely miles away. They never miss a chance to rub our noses in it, do they? Come on, we should keep moving. Okay. That way. Oh man, that's away from the... kind of away from the current. Around 39, yep, it's away from that. It's probably directly that way. Is that an actual crocodile? Sarcosuchus. Velodina Sarcosuchus. Weird name. Whoa, what's that over there? Is that a giant chocobo? Lesser Gagana? That just looks like a skinnier, bigger chocobo. Level 62. Like the other monsters. What is that? No, there's spiders here. You gotta be joking. Oh, no. Okay, we're mounting. Let's get out of here. Hopper. Oh god, I hope it doesn't attack. I wanna pull it. Just get away from me. Oh wait, that's a bird. I'll take it on. So what will you do then? About the name, I mean, sorry. I know that was like, I don't know where I just come back to the subject. I just remembered. I'm going back and forth between stuff. You have an idea? Huh. Dust Dara. Ah, what the hell? Let's fight it. New monster. At least once every new monster. Oh, by the way, I think... I don't know if you've noticed this, but with the do you remember the experience book? The one with the stickers? If you... I noticed that if you use the points... You don't have the... Oh, right, I already turned it in. But if you don't use... if you... The more points you use, you know, the ones to... Like, what was it called? Second chance points or something like that? If you use those too many, I noticed that you get less experience if you use the more you use them. So heads up. I don't know if you noticed that, but I kind of noticed. I only leveled up once with the summoner, I think, after I turned it in. Sassy McGlassy? That sounds good. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, it sounds good. I don't completely. It sounds good completely. What is? I am just not talking right today. Oh, look at that armor. Oh, that's so cool. That's the some. I don't know. I gotta look for to get cool bardings as well. Simpra fart sniffer. Never heard that one before. That one sounds good as well. Let's see. We're here. On the other side of this pass is Ralgor's Reach. Chalky white knuckles. How do you come up with those? Honestly, those are good. Like, I can't. You know how I came up with mine when I was a kid? I was making myself an account for I don't remember what, I think YouTube or something, and I didn't want to put in my last name. So when you don't write before you write anything, it just says none. And I thought because I didn't want to write anything, but I was like I thought that I was actually supposed to write something there, that it was like how do you say, obligatory, right? So I wrote none, thinking that that would mean that there would be nothing in there, and that's how none was born. Sure, sure, shoot. I'll keep reading whilst you type, so we can keep moving as well. Let's see. So you say, but all I see are rocks. I presume there is some sort of trick to this? Indeed, a glamour. Bra Ishtola. So everyone called him JB? I take it that they have a talented mage in their ranks, or mayhap an artificer trained in the modification of glamour prisms. Something like that. The important thing is that it fools the Garleans. Oh, before we go in, I don't know if Tataru told you this, but my friend Nago, the messenger who came to Rising Stones, is a member of this faction. So they know us, and they shouldn't attack us on sight. That said, they can be a bit jumpy, so let me lead the way, and don't go reaching for your weapons or anything. She says that, but my chakrams are literally within reach all the time. So on his driver's license, he said that his name is J. J only, B only. As in, first name J, last name B? So on his driver's license, his name is Jonly Bo. What? Oh. The name's Bonley. Jonly Bonley. James Bond music starts playing. Ah yes, I'd like a whiskey stirred for not too long, 3 seconds, whilst you look a lemon. And whose does it go to? Bonley. Jonly Bonley. That's good. Wait, so wait, they accepted that though? Like his actual life now he's That's good, honestly. Alright, let's keep going. And with a sprinkle of the masking dust, all is laid bare. What is laid bare? I have a real name I've heard in real life. But you wouldn't believe it is real? Alright, shoot, let's see, let's hear it. Eggly bagel face? There's no way. Really? Nah. Come on. Surely you jest. Okay, I think we're about to get into Ralgor's Reach. There's no way that's a real name. Portland White Pages. Ugly bagel face. I mean, I guess it could be possible. The world is big, so surely there's at least one person that's named themselves Pencil or something. I don't know.
How the breaker of worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth with a single blow. Ralga's Reach, a holy place, and a fitting home for the resistance, for the brave and the true,
This
the
is
loyal
cool.
sons and daughters of Alamigo.
You know what? That's your new name? Eggly Bagel Face?
They were
Nice.
waiting for us there. Men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost.
I'm gonna be so mad if
For
you
what
tell me
could
that
be
after
ours
the game
again.
master doesn't approve or something. That's gonna be such BS. It feels weird still to look at my character with those clothes. I like wearing like longish coats. I like the coat before, honestly. Wait, maybe hang on. Wait. Let me just. Can I? Oh, I know what I did wrong. I think I was supposed to dye it first and then make it a glamour. Because I think I remember the guide for glamour stuff, and if I dye it now, and if I accidentally like take it out of it being a glamour plate, it's gonna go back to white. So I screwed up. Dang it. Is there no? Oh man. Oh well. Let's keep going then. You'll forgive us our precautions, but we couldn't be sure who had crossed the barrier. We see you now for who you are, though. The Science of the Seventh Dawn. Level 69. Nice. No, nice. I should have prepared the nice button or something. Behold. Okay, I am beholding. Okay, now. Eggly Bagel Face has re-entered Eorzea. Wait, no, wait, really? Wait, hang on. Oh, it doesn't show. Oh, wait, no, it does! Yes! And he can do nothing about it anymore. Oh, who's this, I wonder? Unable to retrieve Aurora Scarlet. Oh, I think that's the bard I saw ages ago. That we had the same clothing, and then they just randomly sent me an invite. Friend request, I mean. Oh my god, I wonder if the game master is gonna be like, what? See, the promise of a new beginning. Wait, no, decline first. Isn't there a crystal here? Yes, there is. What is that over there? Wanna see it all? Script exchange, collectible appraiser, Galliena. You know, I just realized I completely forgot about this until just now. But we never did anything about that one robot that appeared outside of Idleshire, outside that like the library or something like that. You know that one that emerged like from outside the water. I believe you said the dungeon's name was like the Arm of the Sun or something like that. We never. I really thought we were gonna fight that thing and the people inside it before we entered Stormblood. That's. Oh my god! What? Oh, I couldn't get a good look at it. Oh, it is. Oh, okay. Alexander. I really thought it was gonna be main story related, honestly. Dun, 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 dun. What's this chocolate? Hang on, let me check. I've always wondered what's this guy's mission. Will my traveler, my interesting chocobo porter. Are a chocobo learn about chocobo porters? No, I know. What's the quest though? What's the point of that? Oh, whatever. If you want to raid if you want to do a raid, let me know. Alright, sounds good. Ah man, and I need to be level 50. You know, it feels like a high hurdle, level 50, but then I look at like I'm gonna keep leveling up Astrologian and Summoner, and then we'll get. I'll take those to the raids instead, so they level up as well, and maybe I get gear for it. Now, I know you would not have come all this way unless you had something important to discuss, and I'm eager to hear what it is that you have to say. It's not a quest, it unlocks travel via NPC and taxi service. Yeah, but the weird thing is, I've already used it before. I used it exactly once and then never again, because I realized that eventually you get your own chocobo, and for some reason that always was there. In every chocobo keep there was the exclamation mark. I thought there was going to be some sort of quest or something like that. Lets you pay to taxi info. It's kind of a shame though. I wish it give you quest. It would be cool if he sold like more chocobo partings or something. Alright, but let's not do this on our doorstep, eh? Come with me. What's behind us? Let's go Geronimo. Chocobo's like, what the heck is wrong with my passenger? This mount probably, yeah, this one probably can fly because it's a black chocobo. Ah. Yeah, I guess that checks out. Wait, I'm curious about the... They have faces until they don't. Great explanation. Description of them. Actually, somewhat surprised that you can summon a mount here. This feels like it's like the Foundation or Ul'dah, you know, like you're in the middle of like the big place, so you can't summon. You shouldn't be able to summon them, much less mount them. The fat black chocobo. Is there a way to get that without it being? I have actually no clue how to get those. What's up with those? Is it just your chocobo, but you fatten him up in some sort of quest or something? I'd be interested.
Allow me to welcome you once more to Rauga's Reach, our humble headquarters.
Yeah, I'd be
My
interested
name is
in getting
Conrad
it.
Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
Kemp.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades. Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalymo at great risk to yourselves.
For gifts for certain streamers. Huh.
No, there's no need for that. They risk their necks for us enough times. 'Twas the least we could do.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, child.
You know, this is gonna sound a little bit depressing, but I found that now and then when I go to like other streamers, they like you talk and stuff with like the small streamers, mind you, and then they follow you, and I think they realize that I actually stream, and then they unfollow or something, because it lasts a little bit, and then I go live, and then like right after it's an unfollow. So I think most don't like expect it, I guess, which is weird when I think about it. Either way, you get a chubby chocolate. Yep, that's a great. Honestly, it does. Yeah, that's a great. Still, I guess I'll have to look into it and choose a streamer then, because I haven't really watched anybody play Final Fantasy. Only one ages ago, like way before right around the time I started streaming. I checked one called Miyune or something like that. It's another VTuber. She seems pretty no, she is pretty popular actually, I think. But, I don't know. We'll see. Let's see. Alright, there's voice acting. I need to read this.
Papalymo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. good men and women who never came back.
Oh yeah, they got killed. I hope we get that Lalafell and the kid who was with him. That the ones that activated like the spider robots to attack the last of them.
Argo told us what had happened. How the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual. By Rolger, it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
That is why we are here today, sir. To see that some good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that.
I like this guy already. This dude right here. He seems cool.
So that's the way of it, eh? The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones.
Zepla. Oh yeah, isn't she like the one that makes she makes some tutorials? I think I watched a couple of her videos before.
A moment, if you please.
Around the time I started playing Final Fantasy, I think I watched a couple of her videos in YouTube. I don't know. I don't. Well, I guess it should have been obvious that she streams as well. Yeah, I watched a couple of those. I don't remember which one specifically. I think they were class related though, because I wanted to know more about classes. Here we go. Oh, sorry, hang on. I have like a... I don't know what this thing is called, but I have in my desk one of those like... You put like a glass full of like a chemical thingy and you plug it and then it like a nice smell comes out. And this one's broken and I have it in my desk and I'm just... While there's conversation, I'm just messing with it and it keeps falling off. I keep making it fall off my desk by accident. So you're like, oh wait, hang on. Oh, I was actually curious if we were gonna get any helmets that look like the ones, I don't know about this chief. Look at this dude. This actually doesn't look bad. I like them. They're like, Roman helmets. Ruban of striking. This is for samurai? This looks like it... I think I've seen astrologer wear something like this. This is weird that it's for samurai and ninja? No, monk. Okay, running... I don't know. Oh yeah, and I guess I'm lucky now. From now on, we're gonna finally start getting armor I can put on my character. If it's for dancer anyway, I don't know. So, it will seem we find ourselves with a surfeit of free time. Ah, forgive me. You are free to look around Rhalgr's reach. In fact, I will encourage you to do so. It'll give you a better grasp of our current circumstances. Thank you, Master Kemp. I believe we will do just that. I actually thought we were gonna go straight to Doma. Let us make the most of this opportunity and assess the resistance capabilities. Free to poke our noses wheresoever we will, eh? I like the sound of that. Well, I already know this place inside out. I can show you around if you like. Samko? Great, let's get started. Alright. So, I guess I'll check out the streams of hers. But I gotta save up for now. I'm taking... My classes have started after all. And the art supplies are demanding. I am gonna get to it. Let's see. I'll bet you think the resistance is mostly made up of Alamegan Highlanders like me. But the truth is that we don't even account for half. We've got Hellscarred from all the way over by the spine in here, and plenty of Seekers of the Sun like Nago. There's even some Beastmen. Well, Beast women, I suppose. Like that one over there. She's Zanata. They've been with us for a while now. Well, one of the smaller factions has. The rest won't have anything to do with us. We're no different from the Garleans to them. They keep to themselves, spending all their time crafting. Anata make the most amazing jewelry, by the way. They use magics to twist metals and crystals into shapes you wouldn't believe. It is a pity people hardly ever get to see their work. But then, most don't even know they exist. That's enough. That's enough about them anyway. Let's keep a closer. Wait, no. Let's take a closer look at the statue of Ralgor, shall we? Yeah, it is kind of cool. The statue, which is over here. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's right over there. It's very well camouflaged. A haven for the bold. Okay. Let's see. Then I like this place, but I thought it would be bigger. What with the giant statue and all. Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The Breaker of Worlds, who guided our ancestors to these lands all those centuries ago. Ida used to tell me the story on stormy nights. She wanted me to understand, to remember. At the end of the 5th Astral Era, when the waters rose higher and higher, people all across Eorzea beseeched the heavens for a sign, and lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky, and led the way to those mountains of Gurabania. They who have saved... They who were saved by His grace pledged to honor and revere Him, to devote themselves to the great works without and within. A storm of blood approaches fast, hell's open, heavens weep, for no one soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. The last part was inscribed on this stone by a monk on the fist of Ralgor. Ida explained it to me. A day will come, bringing strife and sorrow, and none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but in quiet preparation make strong the body and mind. I don't know what it was. I don't know if that storm of blood is finally upon us, but if it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, everything that has led us to this point, will see us through in the end. Sorry. That was all a bit melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's keep moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary! Wait, so I can summon... Wait, I can? Yeah, I really can. Can I swim? Wait, I can swim. I completely forgot about this. That you can swim. What if I sprint? Oh. This is probably very rarely gonna happen, but it's kind of refreshing to know that you can actually swim. Okay, let's go. This is a refreshing swim. We're being out in the deserty city. This is the infirmary. As you can probably tell, here's where the resistant healers patch up the wounded and tend to the sick. No matter how careful we planned our operations, casualties are often God, I'm lagging. My brain's lagging, not the stream, mind you. Casualties were inevitable. It is a sad thing to think about, but it's also important to remember the cost, as Conrad would say. We should go. I'll show you the Aetherite Plaza next. Ow! I hit my hand with the fans. The computer fans that's sharp in the corner. Okay. Okay, yellow chocobo. Man, at some point I'm gonna really... I don't know if I said this already, but I'm gonna at some point look onto bardings for chocobo, because I really wanna see what other... I really wanna get it looking cool like that one other I saw before we entered this new place. When you've seen one Aetheryte, you've seen them all, right? Not quite. This one's older design. Yeah, we've seen one like this already. Dating back decades to when the first Ralgor, the Fist of Ralgor, was still here. It may look a little different, but it works just as well as any other. I'll show you where the Sutlers are next. But don't forget to attune to the Aetheryte before we go. Well, I already did, because I didn't think we'd get a tour. We usually don't. Of most places, at least. And oh, it's the twins. Arms, armor, potions, you name it. These folks got it. The resistance will be in a bad way without brave merchants to keep it provisioned. If you're short on anything, or you need something repaired, these are the people to speak to. Oh, Alfino and Alize are here. Why don't we see how they're doing? It's kind of weird that she says this literally right in front of them. Give me the materia, since now I can actually... I learned how to fuse materia as well, because of the blacksmithing stuff. Wait, let me look at this. Oh! And this is the healing helmet? What the heck? They're biased. Wait, let me look at the other one. Casting. Oh, it's gonna be hard because this one's for summoning. Ah, it's just red. I can't dye it. What's the other one then? I mean, I can always get just the materia. Oh, I thought my ears were drooping out. No, they're not. Dancer. Oh, nope. Still not high enough. Okay, let's just keep going. I'll have to decide when the time comes. Come to take the measure of our friendly neighborhood, merchants. That's... They're a bold lot. That much is plain. If the Imperials found out where they were peddling their wares to their resistance, they will be lucky to escape with their lives. 'Tis a gamble, aye, and I admire their courage, but their motives could hardly be said altruistic. Ah, here you are. I've been looking all over for you. We've finished discussing our proposal, and we're ready to receive you all back in the tent. I've sent someone to fetch Stola and Kryl, so if you'd like to follow me. Let's see. Oh, the teleporter's right back. What will he say? I mean, obviously yes, right? Like, there's no way he says no.
We have reached a consensus.
He just goes, no, get out.
I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal. You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
I don't know what's like. Wait. Before we keep going, I am looking deep into my mind to see what caveat means. Hang on. Ignore the typing sounds. Ah, yes, of course. I remember now. It's a warning or proviso of specific stipulations, conditions, or limitations. And just right out of my head, I can also say an example is there are a number of caveats which concern the validity of the assessment results. Yes, of course. Yeah, I remember now. Of course. No, wait, no, don't skip the cutscene.
Those caveats being...
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions.
Why can't they be united? They are technically have one enemy. And it's clear who it is. It's kind of dumb. I guess they probably have some sort of...
Simply put,
dispute like the dragons and the Ish Guardians.
People of Rolga's Reach. Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree, but it will take time, and I cannot guarantee universal support.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most trusted veterans died at the wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
Ishtola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamegan liberation.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
I had something else in mind for you, Lot. Monargo and Mefrid will tell you more.
Understood. We won't let you down.
So I'm guessing we're gonna be talking to all of the factions and turning them around to help. Right then. Nago and Mefrid are to be our keepers. Knowing not of what they require, one task is as good as the other. Make your choice, Samko. Let's grab it for the Astrologian, because I really like the look of it. And to be quite frank, I kind of had the impression that never mind. Your ether compass may now be used to locate ether currents in new regions. If you have misplaced your compass, you may obtain another one by speaking by speaking with Gibri Lonta, the Forgotten Knight, or Gao Fridz at Ralgor's Reach. Okay. Let's do Menago since we know her already, and then we'll go with the other one. Can't wear this. Nope. 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 I guess we'll take the materia on this one, at the end of this one. Before we begin, I'd like to thank you and the Scions again for patching me up after I bled all over the floor. I owe you my life, and I won't forget that. Furthermore, it was rude of me to run in without... Wait, for me to run off without saying a word. It's all well and good me claiming my duties here couldn't wait. What? But a parting thank you was the very least you deserved. My apologies. And thank you. Now to business. Commander Kemps entrusted me with a formal reply to the hand-delivered... Wait, with a formal reply to be hand-delivered to the Alliance leadership. It covers everything we discussed, as well as detailing the disposition of our forces. What I need is an escort, 1 or 2 women at most, so that we can make it to the wall swiftly and without attracting undue attention. Very well, I shall join you in this. General Aldine commands the forces of Castro Morians. It should be simple enough to see it into their hands. Great, that's just what I wanted to hear. When you're ready to depart, meet me at the pass leading out of the Reach. You had to rename me? Oh yeah, what did you name it? Chocobra. That's good. I was when you said that, I remember the name you chose for like your character, and I thought it was gonna be you were gonna name your chocobo something breakfast related. Like, I don't know. Hang on, I have one in the tip of my tongue. I'm still making. I need the first name first. Hang on. Something like Wait, no, that's not a breakfast. Pan. No, wait. Pancake McWaffle? I don't know. Nah, it's not quite it. Something like that, though. You type out bra a lot. So now your chocobo can do it for you as well. Got everything you need? Good, then let us be off. You know, he's there, you don't feel like typing, so you just point at your chocobo. Where the heck? Okay. Wait, are there any currents in here? No, so you just can't straight up not fly in here. Which makes sense, I guess. Sausage, egg witch. What else is breakfast food? I'm trying to... Hash. I'm trying to work hash brown into a name, but I can't think of one. Muffin butter. That one's good also. I don't know why every name you come up with, I keep coming up with it back to the same scenario of James Bond, saying the last name and then repeating it with the first name as well. Quiet. Hear that? That was the ceruleum engine backfiring. Imperials. Ye gods, you have preternatural senses. I didn't hear a thing. Oh my god, I just realized there's spiders out here. Big ones too. When you grow up hunting in these lands, you learn to discern the sounds that could mean life and death, be they of a predator or a patrol. From what I'm hearing, we have a 7-man patrol augmented with a single Magitech armor. Wide search pattern, divided into 2, no, 3 arms. I don't think they know we're here. It's risky, but we should split up and try to take them all by surprise at the same time. We don't want them calling reinforcements. 3 teams, 3 of us, nothing for it, then. Where are they? Head north, you should see them long before they see you. I'll deal with the ones south. The armor should be just west. Samco is best equipped to deal with that. We attack in 5. That should be enough time to get into position. Rendezvous on the I was gonna say the best wank. The best wank. On the west bank after. Any questions? No? Then good luck. So we're taking the robot on. I think, you know, I am definitely on the others. And the others, I didn't do the currents off stream because there always came up something that I felt that was better use of my time. I think I'm definitely gonna do it here because I don't want to get close to the spiders. Is that one of them? Oh god, they're in the way of where we need to go. Gotta be joking. This is a very distasteful joke. Who decided to put spiders? Did they not consider? What do you want? Shut up, Burb. I'm superior bird with me already. Get out of here. Scram. Lesser Gagana. Lady Gagana. Okay, I'm gonna save the feather dance. Okay, okay, it's kind of to the side, so it's not entirely where they are. The spiders are, I mean, sorry. Which is good. I still... Oh my god, why, though? But why? Why will you do that, you know? You take a bite out of the snack. I am pooped like yesterday. I at some point I'm gonna take a quick break to just get some coffee, because I am struggling a little bit. I am running on fumes, more or less. I have been for a couple of days. It's been hectic. Oh, third further dance. Got it twice. I still don't know how I got it. There we go. Oh my god, it really is in the way towards the spiders. Okay, let's see if we can go around them. Oh, they're over here as well. And there's no ramp up there. Great. Thread the needle. I hope it doesn't walk towards me and get pulled in. Carefully. Where are they? Did I miss them? No, there they are. It looks like everything went to plan. Not that I'm surprised. The 3 soldiers I faced didn't put up much of a fight. Most of the Imperials we get out here are conscripts from other provinces, with little training and even less conviction. It's grim work, killing men and women like that, but don't doubt that they'd do the same to you if their roles were reversed. If they're so weak-willed, isn't there a chance of turning them over? Just putting it out there. And don't you dare pity a man in armor. Conscript or no. Oh my god, are they listening in on me or something? First they asked what the tower was in the distance, and then Liza answers almost immediately. Now she also does. Nago, I mean. Conscript or no, a soldier piloting one of those can kill a dozen good men in the blink of an eye. Not that I need to tell you that, after what happened at the wall. Fair enough. Let's see, I know what to get here. What does the samurai look like? Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Although they'll completely block hands. I don't like the open chest. Let's get the materia. Since I can meld stuff anyway. Let me check. Oh my god. This looks like dancer clothes, not healer clothes. Then, or for summoner. The same thing. What is this one for? Dancer. Still not high, but it's catching up. Now it's only -3 armor on both sides. So pretty soon we're gonna be starting switching clothes again. Not that it'll be very noticeable since I have glamour, but still. Right. I believe we rested long enough. We should resume our journey before someone notices our missing patrol. Alright. Let's just get in Chocobo. I wanna fight the alligator. Or crocodile. I don't remember what was the difference between. I guess it's neither. It's just that freaking dinosaur or something. I don't think there are any more spiders coming this way. Which is good. Right? Unless... And I haven't been using the compass again. Gosh darn it. I completely forgot again. We're clear. Only Alliance patrols ahead. You said the forces at Castro Moriens were under the command of the Flame General Raban al-Din, did you not? By Ralgar, the Bull of Allah Amigo himself. I never dreamed I'd have a chance to meet the legend. Oh, that's kinda nice. Okay, let's go. Are there any close by? 186 yalms to the south, so no. I'll take that as a no. Their currents. Well, I guess because I haven't gotten any here. And I was going the completely wrong way. I really thought there would be one here. 154 to the south. Going north though. Why is it closer than before? Maybe it's a different one. I just realized. Oh wait, no, I couldn't have teleported because there was the mission stuff. I guess. I was about to say, why didn't I just teleport?
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
We are, General. Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
As you say, General. On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since. The massacres cast a pall over the whole Resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
Does the same thing as Alfino.
We will not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them. I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that. If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamigan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
Aye. Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from malms around. The question is,
Max
when
mount speed.
and where do we strike?
Oh yeah, there was mount speed, huh?
I'm glad you asked.
And how?
I have a plan.
A hell of a grind. Yeah, that was only by like finishing the expansion with it. Like that's how I got them from A Realm Reborn, but I don't think it happened in Heaven's Sword. I actually have no clue how that works. What are you gonna do? Look for more currents or something? Like, no, I guess it doesn't make sense. But I imagine it's something like the ether currents. Not quite, but you know, something similar. Our scouts recently informed me of an interesting development at Castellum Velodina. Namely, the arrival of a shipment rumored to have come from the research and development facilities near the capital, containing a prototype Magitech armor. It is our assessment that this armor is to be field tested here, most likely against Alliance forces, mayhaps before the day is out. Damn it all, more Magitech weapons? That's the last thing we need. Enough hunt missions to buy the upgrade for each zone? Wait. I need to read that again. Speed upgrade come from doing enough hunt missions to buy the upgrade for each zone. Ah. Yeah, that is gonna be a hell of a grind then. You can see it now. That's something else to look forward to then, I guess. More grind. I mean, it's not like I'm opposed to grind or anything. I've grinded the heck out of some games, so I'm not gonna complain at all for it. Damn it all. Alright, I read this already. Your concern is not unwarranted, but we needn't despair just yet. The shipment is thought to have contained a single heavy unit and 1 or 2 support units. With a well-laid ambush, we are confident we can destroy them all, hindering their development and delaying the future deployment. And should we carry this out in a joint effort with the Resistance, they will have their rallying cry. Doing specific world bosses while having for that? Oh, is it the fate thing? I just realized I never did do that thing. I think I didn't unlock it or something. I remember you told me to look at the leaderboard outside the Forgotten Knight in Ishgard, and I never checked it again because I didn't know what to do then. I should check it. I'm gonna check that again out soon. I guess after the stream, so I don't forget, and hopefully I can unlock it already. Because I wanna see if I can get my hands on a couple of more special minions or something from different bosses, or just see what they can give you in general, I guess. It will mean dropping all pretense about the Alliance not wanting to go into war with the Empire. But you'd have a lot more folk willing to stand up and fight if they knew they weren't alone, and you were going to have to do it eventually anyway. Exactly. And so that is what I propose. Wait, no. And so what I propose is simple. We harry their patrols to bait them into bringing the prototype weapon to the East End, where our Resistance allies will take them from behind. You can't unlock Ishgard until you unlock the ones from the Grand Company first? Oh man. Ugh. I guess I gotta find out how to get to that dungeon then. And hunt the rest. Man, why can't I just promote myself like regular, like before? Why is it gotta be a hunting log? I hate it. Simple indeed, and well within our capabilities. I see no reason to delay, especially if the field test is imminent. What say you? Assuming the Vice Marshal's intelligence is accurate, I agree with this assessment and fully support his plan. I shall notify my comrades at once. Understood. I shall have one of my men bring you the details of the plan anon. And we, for our part, will be fighting with the Alliance, yes? I somehow doubt you were intending to sit this one out. I am never gonna intend to sit this one out if it's a fight, unless it's with a giant spider, but that already happened, so surely cannot happen twice, right? Right? I say, hopelessly. I guess I might as well get the Astrologian, since I got that Astrologian mask. I really gotta catch up though then. It's gonna be a little bit tougher and more monotone because, you know, just not main quest. Look at that chocobo. I really like that, the robe, like the side here, this bit here, this. I don't know why it looks weird without an actual helmet or something covering its face though. Because almost always they have something. It's cute though, I like it. Okay, I gotta stop getting distracted and move. Oh, look at the... wait. The legs. What does it have on its legs? That's just bits of armor. That's probably a super rare one though, so I shouldn't get my hopes up for that. I still... okay, Gladiator, Warrior, Samurai Dark, and Materia. I'm probably gonna get the Materia, but let's do Samurai one. It's a regular looking... yeah, it's a regular. It's a lot longer than the level 51, that's all I can really say. But I don't think I'm gonna be using Samurai that often. We've been careful to avoid needless shows of force to this side of the wall, but that's all about to change, and when it does, you may be sure they'll send their new toys to entertain us. I would ask you to participate in this operation, but from that look I see that it is foregone conclusion. My thanks. Per Pippin's plan, we need to turn East End into an Imperial graveyard. You're a dab hand at this, and I'd be a fool not to use you. Head to this spot on your map. Right here, aye. A patrol should be along shortly. Deal with them. Then rendezvous with the rest of us in this location. Go well, Samko. Thank you all. Oh god. I gotta hold on. I gotta make it at least like at the 2 hour mark. I would go to just stop the stream for a moment. As it well, not like end it. I mean like just be right back. To make coffee, because I am. You ever just feel like you're gonna fall asleep? Like you're not sleepy, but you feel yourself that you're getting there. That's where I'm at right now, and I'm kind of worried because I wanna suddenly get like jet lagged and just freaking slam my head into the keyboard and fall asleep. Let's see. What was I gonna do? Right, I keep wanting to try to dye my... oh, I can't even... okay, never mind. I can't mess with glamour here. Okay, this time we're going south. So hopefully it's on the way of the... of the current. And I think it's towards where the spiders are as well, though. Gazelle Hawk. And your traditional wind sprite. The sprites are constant always at this point. They need help. I don't think they do. I don't believe so. Bam, 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 bam. I can really tell that we're at like the very first speed in here, because the chocobo looks a lot slower. The animation looks kind of slower, like he's more walking than running. Da, 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 da. Here we go. Let me see if my chocobo's fed. He is, so he will fight with us today. On this day, we will take them all down. I should have taken a freaking nap. 7 and 6 and 1. Imperial Signifier and Laquarius. Okay. That was easy. That's it? Come on, that's it? Is that all you got? Uh-oh. I'm not gonna fight that guy. Let's go this way. Even though it's probably not the way I need to go. Because why not? Oh my god. I don't even want to know what's down there. I may have screwed up though, and I have to find out what's down there. Oh no. Oh wait. Wait, no, there's a way up. Okay, good. I was about to actually consider jumping down there. Okay, and then I go around. Wait, is there any close by? Any yalms to the east. So towards east end. That way. No, that way. Okay. So we are close to one. I gotta keep that in mind. I wonder what I can catch here if I fish. Up. Oh, being followed. Not anymore. Never mind. I've been wrong. Yeah, it should be here. Leave me alone, bee. Wasp. Wasps are evil. Okay. Oh god, I just saw this freaking just waddling its heavy waddling its way towards me. All went to plan then. Good. Our scouts reported a unit escorting out the prototype weapon has left Castellum Velodina. The resistance is already in position, so we have but wait a moment. Wait for our guests arrive. Ambush them. Wait to ambush them. That's what he said. That looks exactly the same, but the arms are thicker. Oh!
For us after Cartano, didn't they?
This guy.
Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces.
The Mr. Coward guy.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
We can take him. I like the spider robots though. What's with the spiders? What's with the surplus of spiders? Is it that I got away with it, with not seeing spiders for too long? Is that it? Is this retribution?
Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head.
Try me, boy. I don't get it. Is Alice not a red mage yet?
Here don't grind it into mush. Attack!
Because she has a sword. Is it like a summoner ability? If it is, that's really cool, but I doubt that it is. Let's fight. She's a red mage? Because she doesn't... She summons the sword from the book, so it looks like she's still... Or is that what red mage looks at, like at the early stages or something like that? Because she doesn't have the orb thingy floating around, you know? Either. Oh. Okay. So far, so good. Okay. And a dance and a 7 and that's... Oh, okay. This guy's got a lot of AoE going on. It's not gonna be enough though. They're too weak. Actually, just realized that the robot's barely taking damage. Maybe I am the one who's too weak. After all those years of training. Oh, blood shower. Let's go. Don't get to see it though. I feel like we're supposed to hit something else. Usually when they're too like thick to hit, to actually do damage to, that's how it goes. But okay, 2 and a 7 and a 1. Come on. Oh, we probably have to beat up the big guy. I just realized maybe that'll do it. Nope, he's taking just as much damage. Okay, let's keep going with the robot then. Or it's probably gonna be like a cutscene thing, like there's no actual results to the battle. Come on. Is there a healer with them? Enough, we have secret weapons of power, don't we? Let's bloody use them. Wait, what is that?
You'll be weeping blood!
Wait a second. Is that what got me last time? No, it isn't. So I'm still locked on. It's not that AoE. That was just a coincidence. Oh, these guys are tanky. Zona? She named the robot. What a sucker. What a sucker, man. Come on, explode. I am really struggling here. Okay, let's take care of the minions. Oh, yikes. I'm dead, aren't I? No, I'm not. Never mind, not at all. I'm good. Well, more or less. Just... Oh, thank God. Right, I forgot he was a coward. He who fights and runs. He who fights and runs. What the? Who the hells are you, Lord? Oh. For al amigo, let none escape. His face. Bam, 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 bam. Wait, where's the guy? Oh, he's right there. Never mind. I was gonna say maybe he still ran away. I mean, he probably would if he could. He seems like the type. See, he seems like one of them types to do that sort of thing. Yes, sir. Ah, blood shower. Stormblood and blood shower. Doing bunches of AoE. Not even close, baby.
Damn it all! Miracles of Magitech design, my ass! I passed harder stools than these piles of scrap. You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
Sure. Dude, we're just gonna let him go. I guess we're letting him go.
Aye, run and tell your viceroy. The day belongs to Al Amigo. Yeah!
Yay! Ah. Well done, all of you. I'd like to call this operation a resounding success. Can't say I'm surprised. The Bull of Al Amigo had an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall. Credit where it's due, Master Kemp. 'Twas Marshal Tarupin who made this plan, and all of you. Resistance and Alliance alike carried it out in perfection. Aye, that they did. Not a single casualty, for which I'm grateful beyond words. I have no doubt our comrades back at the Reach will fear the same. As will ours. It's been a pleasure, General. Until the next battle. Nago, I leave this scion in your case. Here? We shall return to the costume then, Samko. Mistress Lavalier, once before you have... Wait, what? Samko? Mistress Lavalier, once more you have my thanks. As Master Kemp said, until the next battle. Alright, I'm gonna go get that coffee now. Right after this cutscene is over. I'm going cross-eyed and can't read. Yeah, okay, hang on. If I don't do this, I'm not. The stream's never gonna end because I'm gonna be slipping on the keyboard. I'll be right back. Sorry. It'll take me like a couple minutes, probably 5 at most. Sorry. I'll try to make it quick. Alright, let's pick it back. Oh god. My microphone fell, hang on. For a moment before and I may have broken it. Hopefully not, but it's not looking so good. I'm surprised it's still picking up my voice. Okay, let's get back on it. Much better now. I'd heard the stories, but to actually see you in action, I almost found myself pitying the Imperials. Seriously though, it was inspirational. Ah, but you must be tired of hearing that, eh? I'll keep it simple then. Thanks for the help out there. And the materia. High steel knuckles, trident, gauges, Oplon. Oh, it's a shield. We're gonna take the materia again. Well, there's no reason to remain here any longer. Let's get back to the beach. No, it has to be the reach. Got big areas. Okay, let's go. I really like that though. Statue. Pam pararam pam pararam pam pam. Oh yeah, now that I think about it, this was all just with one of them. Now I have to do quest with the other one, probably. Yep. You didn't have to take part in the operation, but you did. You went above and beyond what was asked of you, without hesitation, and for that we owe you a debt. Yeah, I'm back. I hypercharged the coffee again, and I have some more snacks. I feel better now. I was actually, yes, and I still have some. You know, I heard if you drink coffee, if you chug coffee, or just like drink anything else, it like affects you like more. So basically, I chug half of my cup, and then I'm just gonna keep sipping it now and then if I start feeling like I'm dropping it again. Because I've realized at that halfway through that fight, I was actually going cross-eyed, trying to keep my eyes open because I felt myself. I was like starting to doze off. That was getting dangerous there. Now I feel much better though. Let's see. Our victory may not count for much in practical terms, but its symbolic value can't be overstated. I was gonna say overestimated. Alliance and Resistant fighters came together to face an Imperial unit equipped with Garlemel's newest weapons and smashed them. The people will remember this day. Aye, that they will, for it marks the beginning of something far greater than any simple victory. The beginning of a campaign by a united Eorzea to drive the Garleans from our lands. Promises and platitudes mean naught without action, but the Alliance took the field and risked their lives for our cause. Oh god, that scared me. Just a sudden change of camera, that was so aggressive. To think that the last time Britannian troops trod this soil was more than a century ago, during the Autumn War, and that was to defend against our invasion. Ours is a long and bloody history, to be sure, and it gives me heart to see that despite our acrimonious past, we can still come together for the sake of the future. This is like the opposite of Ishgard, when you think about it. The Garleans may come and destroy Ishgard, but the dragons don't care. They want Ishgard destroyed also. Or well before. Nidhogg did anyway. The others just responded. Well said, Commander. Which is why I intend to go from village to village and spread the word of our victory and our new alliance. The people will flock to our banners. Just wait and see. Samko, Alize, I cannot thank you enough for your assistance. Materia. What is this one? Quick Tongue Materia. Yes, spell speed. I am not gonna use any materia yet though. I feel like I should save that until I get to like level 80, like with the, depending on, you know, which class it is, and then I'll use, say, like the spell speed materia with Bard or Dancer, and, you know, the tongue one with the Summoner, I guess? Or maybe Astrologian, I don't know if, yeah, it probably affects both. Alright, let's see what this guy needs help with. You haven't used any materia? You don't use spells. Skills, right. Yeah, I keep forgetting. I've only used materia once so far, and it was for a blacksmith mission. You gotta unlock it from I don't remember the name of it, but it was one of the goblins in central Thanalan. You gotta talk to not the goblin, but there's a goblin there. I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain. I know the location though. If we do end up if you do end up like wanting to do that, I'll help you out with that. Let's see. As the risk of wait no at the risk of repeating myself, it's still hard for me to believe that we'd meet again here of all places. Though I reckon you probably don't remember me after all this time, eh? Wait, we've met this guy before? Mefrid. Of course I remember you. Ah, well, you see, should I be honest? Let's see. Of course I remember you. Maybe he'll say what it was that we met. I'm impressed. Given everything you went to where Given everything you went on to accomplish, you'd be forgiven for forgetting all about your time in Quarrel. Suffice it to say, we didn't forget about you either. Nor the lives you saved. Quarrel. Nope, still doesn't ring a bell. As for me, I went to Little Alamigo while Gallian was recovering. Gundobald was my former commander and old friend, and I had a lot on my mind. In the end, I decided to disband our unit. I told the men to live their lives as they saw fit. Some chose to remain in Little Alamigo, and others went to Ul'dah for work. But, as you can see, I chose to come back for Girabania and join Conrad and the others. I've kept busy since then, ferrying people. I don't know why. I gotta say this, Conrad. It feels weird that there's like a name that sounds more or less regular, amongst so many fantastical sounding names, so to speak. That's the only name I've heard before so far in the whole game. Let's see. I've kept busy since then, ferrying people and provisions across the border and back. It's not been easy, but it's been fulfilling. Today, however, we'll be heading east into the peaks. Conrad thinks we might have luck finding new recruits in the village of Alagana. Alagana? Alagana? If you're going there, you're taking me with you. Ah, that's right, you're from Alagana, aren't you, Lice? I forgot how to spell the name. By all means, we'd welcome the company. There'll be more to it than just asking around, but we can talk about it on the way. Make your preparations and meet me by the tunnel to the peaks. Okay. A familiar face forgotten. Oh, what if we meet her family? She mentioned her sister, but I don't think she mentioned her parents, did she? Or like any other sibling, family related. Maybe we'll meet her like a nosy aunt or something. I don't know. Who knows? After all things considered, we don't know that much about the Scions, like their personal lives, I guess. This tunnel will take us all the way to the peaks. Yeah, I am. About this. We're on a mission to Conrad to Alagana. Clear the barricade if you would. Oh. I guess it makes sense. It's kinda sad though. I could have hoped still, but guess not. Aye, sir. Shouldn't take more than a moment. There are more villages than what? There are more villages there than out here. Oh, but also more Imperials keeping a close eye on things. We'll need to be we'll need to tread carefully. Okay. The peaks. Let's go. Sorry about the dog. I don't know why she's barking. I think we're gonna have a visit today, so probably that's why. I don't know. If I start speaking ridiculously slowly, that means I'm dozing off. But don't worry, I have the coffee still. I have a bunch of stuff here to keep me awake. I'm not gonna fall asleep so easily.
The peaks of Girabania, silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough.
What happened
the
there?
Orsians suffered every possible indignity.
Did a
They had been
primal?
treated like animals,
Did a King Kong
day
like
after
primal just
day
grab like the
after
middle
day.
and like twist it? Don't worry, I'm not. It's not like I pulled an all-nighter or anything. It's just that the drive. I thought, you know how I told you that my classes were starting? I thought they were gonna be online. Turns out I have to. They were actually in person, and I had signed that to this college because it had the class I needed, right? But I thought it was gonna be. I did it because I thought it was gonna be Zoom meeting type class, and I had to drive for like an hour to go back and forth basically because the school is that far, and so I have to wake up super early to go, and then I had to drive all the way back, and so I'm pooped. My sleep schedule wasn't that good to begin with, so, and then I drove for like basically 2 hours total or more, so it's a little bit off schedule, I guess. All right, let's keep going. Why did I eat? Hang on. We have a glamour in place here too, as you may have noticed. So far as the Imperials are so far as the Imperials are concerned, this is not more than a testament to the savage impulses of a lesser race. Oh, you mean Al Amigo? Oh, I just realized we haven't really been to Al Amigo. We've just been close to it. My Al Amigo comment was supposed to be like a song lyrics from No Sleep Till Broken Beastie Boys. I'm sorry, I'm not very. Maybe I've heard the song, but I don't know. I'm the type of guy that turns on the radio and just listens to what sounds like good, but I very rarely find out their names until like way later. No, I don't think that rings a bell. I'm trying to piece the words to like a rhythm of a song, but maybe I haven't heard it before. Let's see. Remember though, once we leave these ruins, we'll have no glamours to conceal us. The village is to the east. Keep watch for patrols as we move. Yeah, I don't mind as long as there's no spiders along the way. Those were some thick spiders too. I asked about like Lise having family there because of the quest. A familiar face forgotten makes it sound like we're gonna meet some sort of family member of hers. That's the first thing that came to mind when I saw the name of the quest. I gotta look for currents. 101 Yalms northeast. Northeast. Let's check if I can find one. At least for the sake of it showing up in my trouble current thingy. 179? What? Nah, let's just keep going. I mean, it's fine. We passed Heaven's Sword pretty quickly, even though we didn't really get the flying stuff, so I don't really mind it too much. My only issue is the spiders. That's pretty much it. It's not like my chocobo's that slow either. At least for now. Because I really want to focus instead on leveling up classes and other stuff. Nary an Imperial in sight. That's a mercy. No, that's suspicious. Alaganas due east, past the bridge. Follow me, it's not much further. So it's towards where the crystal appeared. Holy crap, this is... Well, I guess it feels a lot bigger because we can't really see what's on the map right now, but... I bet it's almost as, if not, maybe slightly bigger than the Ishgardian areas. I think the biggest one was where the Dragon Tower was. What was it called? Trix? I don't know, it has an X somewhere in there. Where Vidofnir lives, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Right before we got up into the Sea of Clouds. Or where, where the Rice Vulgar was and the Mughals. Wait, what if I... Okay, this is dumb. The dumb idea because look at the level of the enemies. But what if I keep walking? Did you see the amount of experience I got just from discovering a new area? 108,000. So what if I walk in with a lower level class, say my Astrologian or my Summoner, into a new area? Wait, Wait. This is gonna be stupid dumb, because if I'm gonna get one shot if I'm not careful, but let's play with fire a little bit, shall we? This is so dumb. I shouldn't be doing this at all. Basically asking for it. Let's see if we get the experience. Like, I really want to know. This should be a new area. Oh, it reduces the amount. That was a waste then. That was a big waste. Oh man. Alright. I'm gonna attune to the Aetherite first then. Hang on. Had to try though. It was worth a shot. Everything is worth a shot. Makes sense that they thought about that though. These spells look like Thanalan. Like if you were to tell me while I was still playing a Realm Reborn and you brought me here and you told me it was Thanalan, I'll believe you honestly. This looks like Thanalan. The only suspicious thing would be the Ether Crystal because it has like the top shaved off, I guess. Has no pointy end. You can rest easy. We made it. This is Alagana. It feels strange coming home like this. I always imagine it will be... Oh, sorry, that has nothing to do with why we're here. We need recruits. Aye, we do. But as I said back in the Reach, it's a little more complicated than just asking for volunteers these days. As you know, we're short-handed because many of our people were taken in by the Griffin's promises and went to the wall, never to return. It wasn't just them though. Folks from all over, including some of my former comrades, answered his call to arms. As for why we came to this particular village, it's rumored that Alagana lost a few youths as well. My god. It's just, like, what Ilbert did was disgusting to begin with. But it feels worse knowing, like, actually going to where the people he used came from and their origins and all of that. We're gonna get to see the people are gonna be refusing because of that, you know? If there's truth to that, then there could be others sympathetic to the cause. Then again, after Griffin's betrayal, they may be suspicious of outsiders claiming allegiance to the Resistance, and rightfully so. So, with all that in mind, how are we supposed to convince them to join? I mean, I knew it wouldn't be as simple as giving a speech in the square. No, if you don't mind... Wait, no, if you don't want the place to be burned to the ground, no. You might as well piss in the victory's eye? We'll need to be a good deal more circumspect than that. You never know when the Imperial spy is listening. We must speak with the Elder first. I know for a fact he can be trusted. We'll listen to what he has to say and decide what to do after. Sounds like a plan. Let's hope there are still some brave men and women here willing to fight. No, I think that's the issue. They are willing to fight. It's just that they don't trust us easily. I guess that still means they're not willing to fight. Never mind. Boots. And I can't. I'll keep going with the materia. Oh, piety materia. This is gonna work for astrologer then. Raganfrid? Raganfrid, the village elder, is over by the shore. No time like the present. Let's have a word. Raganfrid. Aha, see? See what I mean? The Chocobo keep us, this. Well met, traveler. Might I interest in your Chocobo partner? And then it's gone. Okay, I see. So there really is no quest. It's just about... for the sake of it. It's like a completionist quest or something. Just to talk to them once and then that's it. Never talk to them again. Raganfrid. He looks a little bit like Conrad. Like with the beard. Don't know you, traveler. You a merchant? You'll not find much custom here. Greetings and well met, elder. And sincerest apologies that I did not send a word ahead of our arrival. Too long have I been away from Alagana, and I will not know, and I will know of your recent troubles. Ah, you are comrades of Mefrid. I see. Speak on, though. I suspect I know your purpose. What's with the zoom in? I thought he was gonna say, like, attack or something, like we were ambushed, you know, it's a trap. The griffin came with many men and left with many more. Such is the rumor. Is it true? He lit a fire in their hearts and then dangled a dream before their tired eyes. And now you come to steal away what few remain. Yeah, I guess yeah. God, that's sad. The griffin was a traitor and a madman, and we had no part in his schemes. We have made an agreement with the Alliance. This time it will be different. This time? This time? Cold comfort to the dead and the others they left behind. How much more must we give before you've had your fill? But surely you hate the Empire as much as we do. They took our lands, our traditions, even our god, and they demand a fifth of what little we've got left. I hate the bastards, with every fiber of my being. But hate's not enough, Mefrid. I can't. We can't keep going like this. I'll not tell anyone you came, but you need to go. Now. Leave us be and never return. You've got no right to speak to us like that. I've got a quarry that was producing barely enough to keep us fed, and that was before half our young men and women went off to die for your bloody cause. So yes, I've got every right to tell you to leave my village. No, you don't, because it's my village too, my home. What in the hells are you on about? Wait, I know those eyes. You're one of Curtis's girls. Lise Hext, and I am here. I'm here to take back my homeland. By Ralgar, the last time I saw you, I didn't even know you were still alive, and I never thought you would come. I almost didn't, and my sister never will. Lots of others won't either, and that's why we've got to carry on the fight. You even sound like him. As you say, I've got no right to tell you to leave. Alagana is much your home as it is mine. But I say to you again, we can give no more. Yes, I heard you the first time. Let's go. I wanna know what's in this thing. Is there a genie in there? It's been bugging me the whole time. What is in this? What is... This looks like kind of, if the bottle, the hole were bigger, it looked like kind of like a basket where if you play like the clarinet or the flute, a snake is gonna like come out and dance to it or something like that. The prodigal daughter. Oh, I guess the familiar face was for the elder villager. Elder? Chief villager? Guy? Seeing Lise. That could have been handled better, but what's done is done. At least we have been granted permission to stay. I was hoping Ragnfrid might help us recruit some of his people, but that clearly isn't going to happen. If we're to convince any of them to join, we'll first need to regain their trust. It's a risk, and it's hardly subtle, but I say we approach the villagers directly, see what problems they've got, and if we can do anything to help. Makes sense to me. Let's split up and ask around. Okay. Right, the materia. I just realized that this whole time I could have been getting materia instead of taking up more space in my armor inventory. Because I always thought that the materia was like a guaranteed. Like you get the materia and then you get to choose something else. But that wasn't the case, and I just realized that. So I could now, if I had gotten the materia before, now I could be doing a lot of very strong armor in the future. Because I really like blacksmith. I don't know why. I don't know why. Like the leatherworking is more or less the same, but for some reason blacksmith just attracts me more. A new face in La Gana. Huh. What will you ask of me then? No, it's the opposite, angry coral. I am asking you what you want. A stranger and generous soul besides. Bollocks. There's not more suspicious than a good Samaritan. Yeah, he's not wrong. On the other hand, if you were an Imperial agent, I expect you'd go back about your business with more discretion. Bugger me, you really are here to help, aren't you? Very well, I'll take you up on your offer, stranger. My little brother is working the rocks by Grim and Enid. He's got something for me. Can you go and get it? Sure. Right then. Frightened Coral is his name. Wait, that's actually his name? I thought this was like what's gonna... Like when you see, I don't know, Angry Butler or something, and then he tells you his name and then the name changes. No, his name is actually Frightened Coral. And his is Angry Coral. Maybe this is what the Garleans did. They did say they took away their customs, so maybe they made them forget their names or something. I don't know. That's still weird though. Asking for leftovers, he ought to understand. Like, I wouldn't have been surprised if they came up with a really hard to spell name, I would have understood, but really? Frightened and Angry Coral? Resell this. Wait. I wasn't... Oh, wait, no, I just accepted the second I should have done the other one. Ah, it doesn't matter, I guess. You'd best keep your distance. If you know what's good for you, say your piece and move on. Ah, looking for folks down under luck? Congratulations, you found one. As you can see, my leg ain't what it used to be. Some days I can hardly walk from the pain. Mornings are the worst, especially after cold nights. Hard labors drive out too much pain and trouble for others. There's a tea what helps with it though. I'd need to grind a chapuli horn and a hornbill talon for the blend. Sure, we can take those. On. Eh? You'll go get some for me, just like that? You needn't trouble yourself so. Okay, well, I guess we can do both. Let's start in order though. Let's go help the Curls. The Curls? The Curls. I know. Wait. Where is... Oh my god, that's far. Well, that's fine, I guess. Doesn't really matter. The game is making me regret saying it's fine that I'm fine with not having the power of flight yet. What the heck is that thing? Dust Anilla. What the? Okay, I have to fight this, even if it didn't want to fight me initially. The music here is different when you fight. It's weird not to see them melt from the damage. Yeah, it's more or less the same music actually, just a little bit remixed. Okay, let's keep going. Man, otherwise I will have changed class as we walked along here, because look at all of that experience and we cannot get it from the other classes. It's really a shame. What a shame, indeed. I'll take a sip of my coffee. Yeah. Much as I like coffee, I may have gone overboard again with the caffeine. It helps though, so... Oh my god, what is that? Blood glider. I don't like moths either. Their erratic flight patterns. I think I'm taking the completely wrong way. Back from Doggy Walk, welcome back. Oi! See, we're on the way to help some villagers to see if we can recruit them, I guess. We're helping Angry Curl what with a delivery from his brother Frightened Curl. I wish I was joking, but those are their names. It's so weird. Did they like momentarily run out of names? They couldn't change it anymore after that? They put it in the game. They were like, "You gotta change it. I finally came up with a name." Nah, let's just keep it there. If one is angry and the other one's frightened, I wonder what the parents' names are. And what they will name their kids, I guess. See, there he is, Frightened Curl. Here for leftovers, are you? Not like my brother to send someone in his stead, but so be it. It's all in the sacks over yonder. They're bleeding heavy, mind, so be careful when you pick them up. Way over there. Oh, how convenient. Okay, looks like it's a good thing that I picked up both quests at once. The other one is helping a guy with a hurt leg to make tea out of, I guess, bits of this monster. Although, fun fact, chapuli, if you put an N, it's chapulin, and that's grasshopper in Spanish also. I don't know, that's probably on purpose. So it's literally named grasshopper, but they forgot to put the N at the N at the end. Just kill it, because why not? We just need to kill one, and then a gear, a banyan hornbill. I have no clue what that is. Oh, double blood shower. There we go. Wait. Oh, was I about to run? Oh, wait, no, the stuff I need to pick up is right there. I thought I had to go all the way to the red circle is, but I think that's for getting the kill on the monster I need to kill. Well, must be a mistake. I don't wanna be going back and forth uselessly. Let's see. Let's check out what this hornbill thing is. It rings a bell. I don't know if it's an actual animal. No, I'm thinking of a shoebill, I think. Well, oh my god, bigger scorpions. What is that? What? Akrabuamelu? Close enough. Wait, what's here? Have we been here? Yes, it is. Okay, yeah, this is where we started. Oh, right, the bird. The burb. Okay. And surprise. Surprise attack from behind. After that, we got promptly sued and escorted to the nearest jail for bird harassment. And you're out. You're out. There we go. Oh man, and I just got the third fan dance. Well, doesn't matter. Let's go. 2 for 1, baby. 2 quests, 1 go. We're speedrunning this bit. Wonder what's gonna happen after. I wanna fight the butterfly. I'm curious. Curious what they do. How do they fight? Maybe they release deadly pheromones from their wings. Their wing beat, releasing paralyzing or venomous or something like that. I think there are. No, nah, probably aren't. I don't know. Could be possible though. This is another world after all. You will hit 80 before Shadowbringers? Maybe, it depends, because I'm really considering after I hit 70 that I will, that I'll change a class or something, I don't know. I don't know if I should. Still mulling it over. But hey, I'm close to getting technical step. I'm really hyped for that. It's like the other one, the standard step when I do like a bunch of dance and then release a big AoE wave. So I really want to see how technical step works. Alright, here's your tea ingredients. You've been gone a while. What brings you back to Alagana? Did he forget or is he going to see now? He does. Wait, I haven't even seen. Is he an old man? Oh, it's a woman. Oh no. Let's run away before she notices that I thought she was an old man. I don't know why. If it's like an NPC, my eyes don't really look at the model at all. I just see the name, read the text, and go. I don't look at the character unless they're important for some reason. I thought it was an old man. Or something like that. Oh, I never meant to. I mean, in times like this, you never think people will actually... This country is hard on people, but it's not just that. The Imperials, they've made it known I'm not to be helped. A dead man's good for one lesson, whereas a live one. You're with the Resistance, right? I suppose there's no reason not to tell you then. My father, God's rest his soul, was deathly sick at the time, and so I'd gone out into the forest, spear in hand, to gather herbs. And then I had a good fortune to run into an imperial patrol. My weapons, my weapon marked me as a rebel, or so they said. Not that I'd even made a difference if I'd fought back. I knew what a lot of them were about the moment that a centurion laid eyes on me. Didn't matter in the end, of course. Some people just like to hurt others. And by the time I limped back to the hut, I was too late for my father. God, the Imperials are scum. Too late for me, too. I, and many others I imagine. Help them too if you like. They'll be grateful and say thank you. But beyond that, I wouldn't hope for much. Well, even if they don't, honestly, I want to help. Oh, look, there's the person with the cool-looking chocobo armor thing. Ah, the new face. You have my leftovers? Yes, here you go. What is this? Unconsociably heavy sacks. Ha 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 ha. Sacks. I know, mature. Huh. Well, I'll be. You actually went and brought me the whole lot. Much obliged. Much obliged. It's saltpeter for making fire sand, in case you're curious what it's all for. The rocks by the lakes got good deposits. Ain't hard for my brother to pass for any other plodding quarryman, all the while sweeping bits and pieces up to the side, to bundle up and sell to the sutlers? What trade with the Resistance? It's a living, and a way of fighting back besides. Our way of spitting in the Guardian's eye for putting our father in an Imperial uniform and shipping him off for some faraway province 15 years ago. God, they're just scrappy, aren't they? Don't know if he's dead or alive, even. Though if he were alive, he'd not beat long for this world if we were caught fighting under Resistance, so this is the best we can do. Oh, I guess that makes sense. A lot of them wouldn't want to fight because their loved ones were sent to fight, like, somewhere else, and if they started doing that, they would kill them. God. That's the long and the short of it. We do what we can, though we know it's not enough. I think you'll find that most folks here ain't much different. Everybody's got a reason, but in the end, the result is the same. I suppose I just wanted you to know, is all. That we know why you're here. That even if we can't join you, we wish we could. Aw. Yeah, so we're not getting anything out of here. And you know what? That's fine. I'm glad we get to learn of this, at least, Makes it better. Makes it better when we get to kick their butts. The Guardians, I mean. Oh, better shoes? No, not yet. Ah, there you are, Samko. I've been trying to help the villagers deal with this food shortage of theirs. Recently, the Imperials have been swooping into villages unannounced and seizing supplies in order to prevent the people from stockpiling, in case they might be in league with the Resistance. That's, well, I guess that makes sense, but that's cruel. It's not much, but I've taught them a few tricks to better hide what little they've got left. How's Liz getting on, by the way? You'd think people would be more inclined to trust a local girl, assuming they remember her, that is. Because she wasn't, like, here for a long time, I thought they were gonna hit her with the, oh, you were somewhere else, so this is no longer your home, or something like that. Cynical youth. Ah, this guy's gonna be trouble. No, I didn't mean to. And where were you these past 20 years? Oh my god. Is the game hearing me? This is the third time I say something and then it happens. What the heck? And where were you these past 20 years? Where were you when we were being ground under the Black Wolf's boot? On the other side of this bastard wall, living the high life, I'll wager. That's not fair. Oh? And who's this? Another one of your freedom-loving friends? Deigning to help us poor unfortunate souls? Trying to whip us into frenzy, so we'll go and storm Castrum with our pickaxes and shovels? Leave, all of you, before you bring a cohort down us all. And you, don't you dare speak like you're one of us. You can't even begin to understand what we've been through. You weren't here, Lise. You weren't here. This is my home, and I love it with all my heart. And if you truly have any love for it too, you'll keep us out of your doomed rebellion. Yeah, it was weird that no one was acting like that, I guess. That's what I expected everyone to act like. Honestly. He has a point. No matter what I say or do, it doesn't change the fact that I left them behind. But this isn't about me or anyone else. It's about Al Amigo. Let's go and find Mefred. Technically, she couldn't help it. Wasn't she like 8 or something like that? Like she was very small when she went out of the wall or something like that. So she's not really blamable in this situation, I think. But I guess that guy's gonna use any ammunition he has to make us go away. Oh my god, what the heck is up with this? I don't... Now and then... I don't know if it's just me, it feels weird that I am already gonna be level 70. What the heck? I just noticed that. I thought we were still like just a little bit after. Like the progress bar hadn't gone that far. Looks like the Elder wasn't the only one unwilling to hear us out. Can't blame them, given what happened at the wall. Ooh. Pardon. I thought I might be able to appeal them as a fellow. I don't know. But if anything, it just made them angrier. I haven't lived through it like they have. I can't claim to know the struggle like they do either, Lisa. I ran too, aye. But if I hadn't, I'd never met Samko and the rest of you. And we might not be here today, in a position to make a difference. So I don't regret my choices, nor will I apologize for them. There's more than one way to fight. It's still so weird not to see her with the mask, I gotta say. I don't know why, it feels strange. It's like, what? It's like, who's that? Help, someone, anyone, we need help. I don't like the sound of that one bit. Come on. What happened? Where Krata? Where Krata? He... The Tributum? The Tributum and the bloody Ratman, they, damn it all. You there, take a deep breath, and then tell us what happened. It was all business as usual. The Tributums due soon, and we were talking to the Imperials when the Kikirin attacked. They took my brother and our money. Took him where? Ruins to the south of here. Was just an old temple before they came back. They came and... Listen, Warkratar's the only family I've got left. If I lose him, I... The Ziggurat? If the Ratman took him there, he's as good as dead. Wow, thank you for the inspiring words of courage you gave the poor girl there. We gotta go after them. If there's even a chance her brother's still alive, we have to try. What's this guy gonna do? Nothing. Years. Yeah, despite, like, he may be right, this guy, about what he said to Lise, but those were still pretty low blows, I think. Cheap shots. You're right, Lise. We've got to help them. If not for the missing man, then for the Tributum. The Garleans won't suffer excuses if they're late. Give me the... wait. Astrologer. I wanted to get the materia, but... So, Kratra is being held somewhere at the Ziggurat to the south, which has been... Oh god, that scared me. Which has been taken over by the host of Kikirin bandits. That about covers it then. Be prepared for a fight. They may not be the most challenging foes, but there's sure to be a lot of them. Oh yeah, and they're probably all gonna be level 60. Someone are... Oh yeah, my chocobos went away. Let's feed him. We're gonna need him for this fight. And again, just in case. Oh look, the chubby black chocobo as well. Okay, let's go. The color of an angry Kikirin. Kikirin. Oh, we went there! That's where I was going by accident earlier. Huh. I was suspecting it, but I wasn't sure. Now I am. That monster looks like a genie. from the lamp. Maybe this is what came out of the Elder Chief's bottle. Race. No, I think this guy's faster, maybe? Nope, I think we're even. It only looks different because the black one is bigger. Maybe he's taller. Because, no. No, dang it. Come on, Sam, come on, we got this. We gotta win. No. Oh, man. No, we still got this. We're not there yet. Is he speeding him up? Oh, he's looking for currents. Maybe there's one close? 265 might... Yeah, nope. Or maybe he's detecting a different one. I don't know. Come on, we're gonna surpass him. Yes. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. With the curve, we take advantage. Yes. We win. This is so dumb. I know there's no point. I don't know why. For some reason, whenever someone is like running past me, even if it's without the chocobo, I feel the need to not be surpassed or to surpass them instead. Being competitive for no reason whatsoever. I don't win anything. It's just satisfying, I guess. I don't know. Please let me go. I'm begging you. I don't want to die. Oh my god, are they gonna throw him off or something? Hear that? I think it came from the top of the ziggurat. Never seen the Kikiran up close. They look like dogs. Like those racing dogs. At least the snout part, you know, long and thin. The dash hounds? No, that's not it. Greyhounds. They look like greyhounds. Just this bit here. You know, the long snoot. There are chocobo races at the Golden Saucer. Yeah, I know, but even without chocobos, I'm like, I gotta surpass them. That's still very coffee-y. Can even breathe faster chocobos there? Wait a second. Wait, do you mean, and wait, is it only for the racing though? Or can you actually use them outside of it? You can win a lot of MGP. Yeah, I should take that. Actually, you know, another one also for MGP will be the book. The book. I saw that one of the rewards can be, if you choose it, it's a bunch of like a envelope that gives you like 30,000 MGP or something. I didn't take it though. I took the Alagan Poetics for now, at least for the armor. Who dares come to loot our man flesh? Ours to eat. Ours to eat. We knew it come to this. Kill them quick before they alert the others. It was... I like this better, honestly. I don't know why it bothers me that some of like the like hand-to-hand combat stuff is just a freaking like... Just like a piece of metal, a square that she holds or something like that. Now this looks better. Just a fingerless glove with like metal bits on the knuckles. It would be quite effective too. Okay, let's go. Oh, okay, didn't cancel my dance this time, thankfully. Wait, but can you keep the chocobos outside, or is it just for the purpose of racing? I'm curious about that. I guess the first race will be like with your own chocobo, right? Like it's a... Who knows? But I haven't even checked this in a while. Oh my god, I thought by now it'll be like close to the end, but I guess not. Okay, let's keep going. Let's make haste. Oh my god, that's some steep steps. Steep steeps. Imagine falling off of these. It's just a freaking straight fall. Some scary stuff. Some very dangerous stuff. Hi. Oh, someone's already fighting. Okay, let's just go help out. Oh, they're only for raising. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Imagine if they occupied the space for your mounts. There are many special mounts for winning. Congratulations, you won the chocobo race. Now you can ride this. The same chocobo used for the race. There is a current here for sure. Yeah, it will make sense. It is a pretty high place. Hang on, let's take care of the currents first. There we go. Let's see. 71 yalms to south. So south this way. You race other players? I like racing games. I used to love playing those on the PSP. When I was but a wee lad. And I had my first game. 13 yalms. To where? Wait. To the southwest. The west. That will be west. This way. This is ridiculously dangerous. If I make a wrong move here, I fall. I'm dead. 23 yalms east. Is it like in the... Oh, wait. Wait. Did I see it? Yeah, there it is, down there. Okay, remember, I gotta remember that. After this is done, hopefully we don't get... No, you know what? Let's go get it first, because I'm afraid that we're gonna get, like, teleported back to the village or something after we rescue the guy, so... Let's first get the current, just in case, you know? Let's go on Polar Bear, even though it's very dangerous for bears to be in this hot of a climate. I wonder if this does damage. No. Creates a shower of delicate frozen crystals. Has no effects in battle. Oh man. I wanted it to look like Armored Bear from that one movie I don't remember the name of. About like the kids who have like an animal, a spirit animal with them at all times or something like that. And there's bears with armor that talk. Good times. How am I gonna get up there? Should be... there it is. Okay, let's see if we can parkour our way. Come on. Come on, bear, I believe. Maybe I should have just jumped. No, I will have died for sure. Man, I thought that was floor level. Oh, okay, I know what to do. It's... I didn't need to go all the way down. There's like the second floor of the tower, I think. We just wasted time, sorry. It's fine, I guess. We still have like an hour. I'm surprised they haven't fought us. I walked by a lot of them. Alright, and then I take a turn over here. Right? Yes, this is it. There we go. Not the... There we go, our first current in Stormblood. On the freaking second map instead of the first one, but hey. Beggars can't be them choosers. I mean, it's my fault for the most part though, because I completely forgot about that. And then they were too far away. This guy we rescued has a weird name though. Well, in that context, mostly everyone does, but this one specifically sounds like a pun. Werkrat, because he works and they consider him a rat or something. Oh, Werkrata. Okay, never mind. By Ralgar, what did I ever do to deserve this? I've gone to bed hungry for months. I'm skin and bones. I'd hardly make a snack, much less a meal. Poor guy. Oh, you found him. Wait, are you here to rescue me? Your sister sent us. It's going to be alright. My sister? Oh, Ralgar be praised. She's safe. And you lot fought your way in here just for me? To think that there are still good, brave folk in this world. We should go before the Kikirin return in force. Do you still have the Tributum? Oh gods, the Tributum! The Imperials will be wondering where I am. I have to go. What? Right now? In your condition? You don't understand. We were given a warning last month for being short. If I don't make it in time, there's no telling what will happen to me and my sister. Hopefully he makes it then. Okay. The color of angry Kikern. I'm glad we saved him, but seeing him run off like that, I've got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to rescue him again. Oh? Summoner, I wanna see that. Oh, it looks fancy. 4 elements. Fire, water, green, purple? I have no clue. Let's keep going. Listen, Sanko, Mefrid, I think we need to go after Werkreta. Wait, you had better not be thinking of stopping him. You heard what he said, if they don't pay one way, they'll pay another. I know that. I do, and I don't want to interfere. I just want to see what makes it that he makes it there to safety. Or safely? If that's the sum of it, then fine. Let's head down and see if we can pick his trail. Okay. I mean, he shouldn't be hard to follow. He had a chocobo with him. He should live, Big Prince. Okay. Then. Okay. Parkour. Oh. Soiled sack. I don't want to touch that. Upon closer inspection, you find nothing of interest. Great, we touched the soiled sack for no reason. we touched the soiled sack for no reason. What the heck? Alright, let's keep going. Is that a trampoline? Can I bounce? Can I bounce on it? Boing. Oh man. If only. That'd be nice. Just a little bit of bounce. Am I still? I'm still in the area, okay. Still in the circle. Withered flowers. I don't know what that has to do anything with trails, but... Upon closer inspection, you find nothing of interest except withered flowers. They're flowers and they're withered. You just gave me a great new name? What, soiled sack? Tramp stamp? What? Wait, what did I say that it provided that name? Let's see. Okay, that's the same, that's the same. Leave me alone, Kikirns. I have no time for you, Kikirns. Oh, trampoline. Oh, here we go, this is probably it. Rotting vegetables. Some lettuce. Upon closer inspection, you find nothing of interest. Come on. Come on. Oh, Chocobo Feather, here we go. App is amazing to help out organize your bags. Hey, come, wait. Oh, okay, this is it, looks like. Yeah, I gotta give it a try. The issue is my phone is the type that I don't know what's going on, but I can't download anything because I uninstall something and then it says no, you still don't have enough space. Okay, I'm gonna reinstall the application I just uninstalled, and then it says no, you still have not enough space. So right now I'm trying to clean up my phone first before I download anything. Let's see, any luck? But I do plan on getting the application sooner or later. Yeah, it's very, very annoying. I don't even know where the files are hiding. I've been trying to purge its memory a little bit of whatever useless stuff is clogging up the memory, but I don't know what the heck it is. Because when I first had the phone, I had like 5 of the heaviest games on the phone, and it still had like 5, like half of its memory empty. And now I don't have anything that is remotely heavy, and it still has heavy memory. And I don't know what it is, so I don't know, at some point I'll get a new phone, I guess. This one's an oldie still, so maybe that's it. A chocobo feather, is it? Aye, by my reckoning. It came down from where Krata's bird, in which case. There's a collapsed bridge just around the bend. Hug the rugs and... hug the rugs? Hug the rocks and stick to the shadows. We'll find him soon enough. I don't exactly look ready for camouflage. I'm wearing white. Bright white. I don't care how much I stick to the shadows. I'm gonna stick out like a sore thumb. That's a big moth. That's Mothra right there. Oh, I thought that was the NPC. It was just some random dude with his chocobo. What are those other kick-irons? Any minute now. I expect he'll come thundering around the bend then. Hear that? Get over here. Get to cover quickly. I thought it was gonna be like a duty and then we're gonna fight the Garleans. That wouldn't end well though. If this ends up in a fight, that guy and his sister are gonna be in trouble, so I hope it doesn't. I have a feeling this is not gonna end well though, obviously. Wait, these guys aren't Garleans?
Are they Imperials?
Worse. Skulls.
Skulls?
Listen, Lise, whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
She's gonna intervene, or I am. Almost 100%.
You there! Halt! You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
Oh, so they're not
Oh,
Imperials.
aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
Is that like a... That sounds like a French accent, but a weird French accent.
No.
Great.
No, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
I said halt!
We are so gonna come out and fight them.
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fifth? How stupid do you think we are?
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
Spare us. You came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
My god, it is... I'm gonna be very surprised if... I keep trying to call her Ida. If Linsa? God, how am I forgetting this? If she doesn't, I would, honestly. These guys are scumbags. Well, all of them are, really, but you know.
Think you can kill them all? Including the ones watching from the tower? Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labor. Assuming they don't just execute them, that is.
Lisa, thank you. That's so frustrating. No matter what we do, they're gonna end up killing him. Or just making his life worse.
But it isn't fair.
Yeah, it isn't fair, exactly. Oh my god. This guy can catch a break. He was going to get eaten alive, and now this?
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this god's-forsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egans can't be trusted. I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddammit. And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
How I long for the option to just freaking throw. You know, we could just like throw. If we were fast enough, we just like throw the chakrams. You know, stab him. You know how it has like it's like a square with pointy ends. You know, make one of the pointy ends go up this guy's back of the head or something. Hey.
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
Well, hopefully at least...
The poor bastard can't believe his luck. He gets to go home. We should do the same.
Okay, so he does get to go home. Okay. Hopefully he doesn't get... They don't do a follow-up visit, though. Wait, something's about to happen. She's gonna see us. No? Okay, that's good. I have a feeling if they did see us, they would have spun it around something like, oh, he was a spy, so now we're gonna kill him or something. I'd heard their commander was keen-eyed, but gods, that was near thing. It tears me up inside to see our own kinsmen doing the bidding of the Viceroy. But they made their choice, and if it comes to it, I'll cut down every last one of them myself. Good. Ah man, the materia though. It's a battle dance materia too. I can use this for my dancer. Oh, that's a hard choice. But I have a level 60. Wait, do I have a level 60? Hang on. Should be able to check. What is it? Level 58? 60. This is 240. 255. I'll bite it. I'll bite. I'll take the materia. It's harder now that I kind of get how important materia can be. Scholar. Oh, astrology. I'm gonna take that. Let me check this one out. Yeah. That's kind of cool. Warkrata's alive, and the tribute to him's been paid. That's all that matters now. I, for one, would rather not wait around and see if the Skulls decide to return. We'd best get back to Alagana and tell Raganfrid, his man, and the job done. His man got the job done? Homeward bound. Alright. Oh. We owe you a debt of gratitude for what you did. Warkrata told me everything, how you fought with the Kikirn and saved his life. For all that good it did, we saw what happened when he met with the Skulls, how they beat him half to death. We could have stopped them. Aye, I reckon you could. Mefrid's warrior, as is your comrade, and you're strong like your father, that much is plain. But I thank Ralgar that you did not, because it would not have ended with them. Warkrata and his sister would have been branded insurgents, if not the whole lot of us. Bones heal, scars fade, but the dead remain dead. we're alive, and that's more than can be said for the only gods know how many others. That's enough for you, is it? To put up with whatever they do to you, so long as you get to see another day? That's right, you grit your teeth and learn to live with the pain. I'll admit it, I was quick to judge you, Lise, and for that I apologize. I know you and yours mean well, I do, but I'm telling you, God's in heavens as my witness, that we've got nothing left to give. We cannot help you. Oh, it's a sandstorm. I understand. Thank you for your honesty. Man, sandstorms suck. She may say it, but she doesn't mean it. Nor would I expect her to. Her father was stubborn as an ox too. If she is set on walking the same path, I but pray she won't follow it to the same end. I hate sand. It's rough and coarse and it gets everywhere. Well, she looked it better than I anticipated. Oh, she took it better than I anticipated. Which isn't saying much, I suppose. We should go and see if she's alright. Yes. Yes, we should. Okay. Oh, there she is. With a Hawkeye view, nothing escapes. Sorry about running off like that. Alamigans terrorizing their own? I just can't accept it, you know. No matter what he thinks, they shouldn't have to put up with it, day after day after day. I'm not completely naive, you know. I didn't expect them to storm a castrum with the pickaxes and shovels, or whatever it was, but nor did I expect Werkrata to just lie there in the dirt while they kicked him. I can't claim to know their pain. I barely remember this place, or even my father's face. But I remember Ida's. I remember how scared she was when we ran, and the look in her eyes when she talked about home. Her home, but not mine, is it? There you are, Lise. I've been looking all over for you. Well, you found me. Got something else to say? Aye, that I do. I said some things to you before that I shouldn't have. It wasn't my place to do so, and I'm sorry. Wow, an actual apology. All that rubbish I spouted about how I loved my village, but when one of ours was in need, I was cowering here with all the others. I didn't even think to go after Werkrata, but you did. Made me feel like the bloody hypocrite I am. If I truly cared for my people, I'd fight for them. So I will, if you'll have me. You're asking to join the resistance? When you put it like that, I suppose I am. But not just me. There are others I know who've been thinking about it for a while now. There's not many of us, and we're not hardened warriors like you lot, but if your heart bleeds for Ala Amigo, then that's good enough for me. You and yours are more than welcome to Ralgor's Reach. Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. I'll go and speak with the others and send word when you're ready. Still think it isn't your home? No, I was just thinking out loud. And with that, my friends, our mission is concluded. Let us return to the Reach. This guy's mission was kind of more impactful than the other one. I'm not saying the other one wasn't, but this one hit me in the feels, I think, a little bit. God, this was good. Alright, let's go back. Man, it just has been non-stop. Alright, let's go. Not good with sentimental stuff, okay? Takes a lot, because I've read a lot of books, you know. I've read some that will... I've read some books that will depress you for like a week. So it doesn't get me easy anymore, but I'm still weak to this kind of stuff. Alright, what's next, I wonder? First of all, allow me to commend you both on a job well done. Though nothing went according to plan, we nevertheless managed to attract some new recruits, and it was your passion and conviction that moved them to join. Thank you. No, thank you for giving me an opportunity to find out what our people have been through these past 20 years. It's been humbling. And troubling too. I'd heard about the skulls, but that was the first time I'd seen them in the flesh. I know you say they're the same as any other Imperial soldiers, and maybe that's how I'll have to think of them myself if our paths ever cross on the battlefield, but... when, not if. The day will come, Lise. You can't afford to hesitate when it does. Young, old, conscript, citizen, Garlean, Alamigan, none of that matters. They've all got their reasons, but they're no better than yours, especially when they're bearing down on you, blade in hand. Saying that, I don't want to kill them any more than you do. If I could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself, but who knows, maybe you could be one, Lise. Your father certainly was. Right then. I'd best begin preparing for these new recruits. Samko, Lise, it's been a pleasure. Indeed it has. I really like this so far. Oh my god, level 70. Save the last dance for me. We're gonna get technical step. We'll do that tomorrow though. We'll start off tomorrow by doing the dance request. For now, let's keep going with the story. Oh, earrings. It's been a while since we get anything like this. I think I'll get the materia though, depending on... I'm not gonna check them right now. Until it's time to get them. Owing to the efforts of you all, we have accomplished a great deal in a short time. The Resistance thanks you for your service, Scions. I see operations here have been proceeding at a pace in my absence. And who are these guys? Welcome back, brother, dearest. I take it your efforts to gather new recruits were successful? Indeed. There were several amongst the Scions ranks that were quite eager to take part in our joint endeavor with the Resistance, whom I am come to present. Who are these guys? I've never seen them before. These are Scions? Arenvald. Commander Kemp, if I may, my name is Arenvald Letinus. A half-breed, as you can doubtless tell. I'm here to fight for a free Ala Amigo, for an Ala Amigo where women like my mother are never made to suffer. I pray you grant me this honor. You are a true son of Girabania, same as me. This is not my honor to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. With our swelling ranks and the aid of the Eorzean Alliance and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, I believe we will soon be in a position to seize the initiative. Once our new recruits have received sufficient training, I will propose to General Aldain that we draw up plans for an assault on Castrum Velodina. Then, in the meantime, we will make what preparations we can. Are these... Where did those came from? I thought we met all the Scions already. Then I guess... then again, Moonbrida did prove me wrong, so I guess maybe there's more Scions than I thought there were. It makes sense, I guess. Meanwhile, in the Royal Palace of Ala Amigo... The Royal Palace of Ala Amigo? Wait, oh yeah, we haven't been to Ala Amigo, I guess. I keep forgetting for some reason, though, even though it's obvious, we haven't been to Ala Amigo for reals. Okay, I didn't think they'd hit us up with the national anthem of a... I don't know if that's the Garlean one or the Ala Amigan one, but it sounds like a national anthem. Yep, it's the Garlean one. I mean, I guess obviously it is, I guess. What the heck is that on his... What is that weapon? Yeah, the light of mighty garland for our guiding star. Yeah, okay. Is that like a triple samurai sword? What is he, Zoro? Did he read? Was he reading One Piece before he came to power? Sword caddy? Oh yeah, like the golfing thing. Yes, bring me an iron 12, please. You know, he sizes up the enemy. Yes, bring me a sec. Wait, this is the guy from Endwalker trailer. I just realized. I thought I really should stop watching the trailers. They're so good, but I should stop.
Have occupied Castrum Orients and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges.
Don't remember that. I'm trying not to. It's just so hard because they're so good. I really like the animation in them.
Tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The
Okay.
weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near total casualties.
Okay, I'll forget. I shall.
Near total. Go on.
Near total. I kind of want to see how he uses that weapon, though.
My lord,
That's still
there
weird.
was not a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
Uh-oh. Oh, the ones we fought with the new machine, probably.
Oh,
right, they got away, that guy.
Only one survivor. A fine day's work.
So he just uses them. It's like, in case he loses one, he just pulls out another, I guess. He serves them like golf clubs. He just throws them.
Stubbornness to survive
Imagine
is
that.
not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
Imagine he just like throws them. Oh, guy, that guy is gonna die. This stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may yet live. However, it's not a place for the weak.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Then that guy should have been relegated ages ago. He ran away before already. Exactly. I hope he does. I really hope that's the case. That would be funny.
Indeed, indeed.
And kind of cool as well.
We have no need of cowards.
Imagine, oh wait, imagine if they put like a third class up. Oh no, wait, because Samurai is just straight up its own class. Imagine if Samurai has like an upgrade and that's the upgrade. You get like 3 swords and you fight like Zoro. That would be awesome. It's more like a short sword. It looks like a very long machete more than a samurai sword. Yeah, it's more sharper than curved.
My lord,
Wait, never mind. It is a katana. It just doesn't have the guard. Dang.
Cowards who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes.
Okay, now that he said that, I want him to come out and fight me then. If he's that sure. He's probably way above. Wait, no, I am the one over leveled, so maybe I can probably take him on already.
When confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings.
Golf? No, I think that was tennis actually. Yeah, the sport of kings is tennis. Or, no, was it? Or golf, I don't know, it was one of those two.
If one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting. It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my hounds.
I hope we get to fight him though.
And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
I hope his hair gets stuck on his... It's just how petty, because I can't be there to fight him. I just hope his hair gets stuck on his armor. That will hurt a lot, honestly. Imagine if your hair gets stuck on the armor, in a joint. That looks like it should already be stuck on the armor. Everyone is very smart in here. No one talks. Oh, she's gonna... Yep. Figures.
My lord, I have a proposal.
Uh-oh.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself! Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
He's gonna get killed, isn't he, for speaking up? Maybe. I don't know. Oh, yeah, obviously he's gonna listen. This bit of hair, it's bothering me. It should be getting stuck on his shoulder pad or something.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Thank you, my lord.
You know, part of me was hoping she was gonna be like secretly like on their side, you know? Somehow help, I guess not. Clearly not. 'Tis not the case, it seems. She is but a true traitor. Why am I talking like this, you ask? I don't know. Okay, let's keep going. Nago. Right then, I've got duties to attend to. Mayhap we could assist you with said duties? We are here to help after all. The three of you have been busy, so I will understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, it would seem sensible to assist our allies with their preparations. We'd be grateful for any and all help you can offer. If you ask around, I guarantee you won't want for work. And I'm grabbing them. Wait. Huh. It's rare that they are class-specific earrings. Maybe I should. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this one because it's for dancer. Yes. Hang on. I guess this one. Or this. Better. And then I update. Yes. I think that dispelled my glamour. Hang on, let me reapply it. There we go. Okay. Future rust, future dust. So we move, because we must. Bevis. Oh, that was my bad. I say, this is highly irregular. Though I have heard it said that you had a penchant for aiding the common man. In which case, before the occupation I was a humble historian. While my duties leave me scarce time for aught else, I think important that these momentous events be recorded for the benefit of our future generations. Primary sources are indispensable, and I had mind to question a number of my fellow freedom fighters, ask them their motivations for taking up this cause and so forth. You may take down their statements in this log, and, Samko, thank you for your service, now and ever after. Okay. Okay, I think mount is appropriate here. See who's closest. Who will fall? Oh, let's go for the farthest one first. Let's go for the lone one. How unusual. I didn't actually think... This is strange because it's like they're asking me to do a side quest as a main story mission. Or maybe it'll fall... I don't know, maybe it's more important than it seems at first glance. Who knows? I wonder what's over here though. Oh, that's nice. Rotmar. Why did I join the resistance? Well, if you must know, it was to avenge a friend the Imperials butchered before my eyes, back in Alamigo. We owned a stall in the markets, and a passing soldier snatched up a piece of fruit. He spoke out before I could stop him, only to get a fulm of steel in the gut for his troubles. I found my way here, and that was that. God, they're just scummiest. This place is pretty though. This looks like where you come to relax or something, you know? See, alright, mount. Make it faster. No need to sprint when you can take up a mount. Your noble steed. Your noble ostrich. The noblest of ostriches. There was something you were going to tell me and you can't remember? Ah man, I feel you. I always forget stuff. Forget about everything. It's okay, we have like a little bit longer, so if you remember. I'm all ears. Or I guess I'm all eyes because I'm reading it, not listening to it. Makes sense. I don't know. I don't think it matters. The point. I think the point was already made. I don't know. I was just a cook before all this. Simple fare, really. Had a chance to lend a hand and help feed some refugees one day. I took a liking to the fighters. They believed, you know? And there's always need for cooks, or at least people who can work with whatever the foraging party's thrown up with. You noticed your title, lol? What title? Oh, just noticed your title. Yep. So it is. Has been bloody today. Well, not really. There hasn't... If anything, yesterday was bloody with all that happened with the Ilbert, but it kind of fit more today. You want to help, do you? Wait... oh, wait, never mind. Seeing as how I'm not in no position to leave the stew pot unwanted... Oh, wait, what the heck? It will get bloody. Oh, I bet. It does sound like it. We are basically like by seeing how like Alamigo is like swarming with Guardians. If we're gonna take it back, it's probably gonna be like an actual war event type of deal. Is what I imagine anyway. I don't know. I guess I'll find out sooner or later. Sooner rather than later, actually. You want to help, do you? Seeing as how I'm not in no position to leave the stew pot unattended, will you go and ask Tebe for a variety of herbs? 6 sprigs or so of whatever he's got, and God on hand and should suffice. It's not all haphazard as it may seem. Depending on the recipe, it doesn't really matter what sort you add, so long as you add something. I'll be there when you get back. Wait, so... Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, so I talked to her for the record thing and then it's another quest. Oh, it's like before in the Alabama. So I guess I should accept this quest since it's like in the way as well, and I'll keep doing the questions. Oh wait, no, one of those is probably asking for the herbs that the cook asked for. Wait, Wait, did you mention earlier that you've tried the chef? Like the chef class? Curious about it. I may try... Is that a Lamia? With a sword? Huh. Anata Battle Maid. The Anata Battle Maid is not one to be trifled with. Yeah, up to 22-ish. Is it like the other ones? Like the other classes? Like you just like take a knee in front of, I guess, a pot, and then you just like start scrambling, and you click certain buttons, I guess. I don't know why. I kind of want to try it, but I kind of don't because it's gonna give me some freaking PTSD. But I still kind of wanna. I'm kind of curious about it. Even though I already got rid of most of my fish to make space for the blacksmith stuff, so it's kind of a waste. I mean, I can still go fishing, so it doesn't matter, I guess. But it uses so much math. Oh, then I probably won't. I don't know. I'll see. It's kind of. I don't know. I kind of want to try everything at least once at some point. Let's see. You look like a strider in search of comrades in need. If so, I have a task for you. I am a trainer, and I was told to expect new recruits this eve. Yet nary one has come. Perhaps they were given the wrong time or location. I do not know. No, they were probably terrified because there's a monster here. But she seems nice enough, I guess. They number 5 in all. These would-be warriors. Send them unto me, should you chance to find them. I don't know why I like this. The fact that they're also taking in like beastmen, I guess. I guess she qualifies as a beastman. Wait, there's more than one. I thought because she was the only one, so they were scared, but clearly there's more. Maybe they are like the new ones that we just recruited and they're scared of her. Make milk for the butter and craft the butter. Every piece of the meal takes work. I mean, I guess that's like all of them like that. I think initially they're easier because you can buy the materials from like some vendor right outside the guild. But I've noticed that it also applies for a blacksmith. Like right now, look, let me show you just real quick. Like for example, if I want to make let's say where is it? Like this? No, not this. Dang it, where is it? Where is it? Like for example, the steel ingot, to make that you need this bomb ash, which I have no clue where to get, and the iron ore and no, wait, that's not it. There was one recipe, I don't remember which one it was specifically. Like you need this one here. You need to make a brass hatchet, you need a initiates hatchet, but to make the initiates hatchet, you need another like lower level hatchet first. It's like that, I guess. Like every part needs to work like that, I guess. And I don't feel like it, man. I just want to make cool stuff. Just gotta not be lazy and do the work, I guess. Even though I don't feel like it mostly. Bombash probably sells inside the guild vendor. No, it doesn't. Well, maybe. I haven't found it yet. No, gotta be honest. I bought some off a couple of players because I had no clue where to get it, and it was almost time for the stream. And I wanted to. I said I was gonna have this glamour ready to go, so I was like, you know what, screw it, and then I did it. I don't regret it though, I guess. Well, a little bit maybe. Why? Why indeed? To save lives, perhaps, or to make amends for the ones I couldn't. My father and my brothers were worked to death while building a castrum. What did it matter to the Guardians, eh? More where that look, more where that lot came from. After that, I couldn't keep on doing nothing. Okay, one more to talk about the record, and then maybe I shouldn't have accepted all of the quests at once, but it's too late for that. It's too late. Let's take a swim to the last one. I think that's the last one? I'm not so sure now, because all of these, there's a bunch more. Hugh Gawk? I feel like there's a joke in there, but I'm not gonna say it. Aren't you the Icon Slayer? Damned if I know why you'd bother asking someone like me why I joined the Resistance. But it's simple. If I wasn't fighting for Al Amigo, I'd be fighting for the Empire. You're either with them or not. And if you're with them, you may as well make the most of it. Food, training, citizenship, if you live long enough. You'll die stealing someone else's land. Like as not, but that's the choice. But me? I'd rather die here. I guess that's how a lot of them will see it. I wonder if I can use... I can't use Peloton, okay. To get another speed boost. Okay, let's see. Let's go turn in this quest so the other ones don't seem as confusing. See, there's another one. There's another beastman. Now I'm very confused. I thought maybe they weren't like going to her because they are scared. Maybe it still is. They're not used to seeing them around. Alright, let's go turn this one in. And then we talk to this guy and go to the cook, and then we'll do the last one. The Lamia one. Well met, Samko. Have you spoken with the freedom fighter as I asked? Yes, here. As fascinating as they are varied, you have a knack for convincing others to bear with their hearts to you. I could not have done it better myself. Many years from now, when these tempestuous times pass into memory, their accounts will serve as a window into the struggle. We must never forget, my friend, never. Yes. Our story will repeat itself, as often it does, one way or another. Herbs, is it? 6 sprigs of whatever on hand? Afraid I can't spare that much. You'll have to take 2 and be glad of it. The remainder you'll have to gather yourself. Shouldn't be too much of a bother, though. You'd be surprised what you can find growing underfoot, even in the Reach. Okay. What is this? Search for Algor's Reach for herbs. Oh, wait, so there's... Oh, I thought they were gonna make me, like, go out. Guess not. Oh, there's one. Fragrant herbs. Yes, even the highest of levels, you still have herb gathering quests. Okay, looking for shiny stuff. This shiny. Earnest recruit. Oh, this guy, one of the... Let's see. The teacher calls for me? I see. We were discussing strategies for disabling a Magitech armor, you see? And... yes, of course. There is no time, if you will excuse me. Okay. Oh, so the other red circles are also for the other quests, so this is gonna be a little bit... well, not confusing, but... I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's just keep going. Let's make haste, for time is but limited. Here. Wait. Aha. Brooding recruit. 1,000 pardons. So preoccupied was I by the question of whether Al Amigo should be a monarchy or a republic that I neglected to attend my training. How silly, I know. Until we drive the Imperials from our lands, the question is moot. Moot? Is Bahamut... Oh, look, a whale. Whales. Where are we? Ah, I see. So that's where it's next. Where we must go next. Okay. It's probably gonna be... Oh, it's both. There's a herb and a recruit here. Maybe they did it on purpose, knowing that. Fiery recruit, he's punching a rock. Huh? Training? God, I was so busy practicing to impress the others that I completely forgot. Thank you. Come on, surely not all of them. How come every single one of them we're busy with something? It's kind of weird. Like, I get if it's one or two of them, but all of them? Yeah, it doesn't matter. It does not concern me. It is only my job to talk to them back into the class. Let's see. That's 2 out of 4 herbs. It's probably gonna be... How many recruits are left? 2 more recruits and 2 more herbs. Probably gonna be a recruit, maybe. That's my guess. But let's find out. Oh, there's... Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about Ethernet shards. I think I saw one way before, but... I don't know why I didn't even think about tuning to it. Well, that one's out of the way. That was very dumb, walking in between the... They're like in between the archers and their targets. That's just asking for it. Oh, there's another one. Sorry, Miss Sanata, but we're going by whatever we find first. Should have most of them there. Okay, one more. And 2 more. Okay, let's go to this one that's furthest away. That's a recruit one. I just noticed that if you hover over the red circle, it says what quest is it for. Recompense. Devout recruit. So devout he is, he forgot about his class. Oh, he's praying to... Are those graves? I know I'm late. But I had to say a prayer for my sister first. After what the Imperials did to her, death was a mercy. God, they just keep on going, man. This is like... Honestly, you said that Heavensward was sadder and this one was more like lighthearted, but... Well, not lighthearted per se, but just like it was more comedy based. Honestly, I'm just getting even more... This one makes me feel more depressed than Heavensward somehow. I guess because in this one that it's not, the dragons in Heavensward were not exactly always... Like, they were more of a looming threat that you rarely see. And in this one, they're constantly, like, you actually get to see the bad stuff they are doing. So I guess it has a little bit more of an impact on me, I don't know. Could be that, I have no clue. That's what I think. Alright, that's one out of the way. One more recruit and we are done with both missions. We just gotta turn them in after that. And there's an Ethernet crystal, so might as well grab that. Now I have to memorize their names. Oh, after. I'm basically hugging the crystal. Wait, that's it? Only 2 Ethernet crystals? Wow. I mean, it did. I mean, it makes sense. This is the smallest place with Ethernet crystals we've been to, I think. Let's see. What are we looking for? Recruit. Aha! Faint-hearted recruit. Oh, bugger. You were sent by the snake, weren't you? I heard 1 in 4 recruits doesn't live through their training. That can't be true, right? Oh, bugger. Oh, bugger. Huh. Okay. And we're done. Now we just gotta turn them in. So, I don't know why, I really like this place. This place, it seems so chilled out. I mean, technically it's not. They're training for battle and all that. I don't know why, I just really, really like it. Hi, Lisa. Ah, there you are. Got those herbs I asked for? Yes, here they are. All 6 of them. Thanks, that'll do nicely. And, sorry to impose upon you, sir. Though you were thought you were another recruit. Didn't realize until after that you were, But to answer the question, that's probably on your mind. Yes, it's always like this. Never enough food or supplies to go around. All the more reason to be grateful when our countrymen can spare some for the cause. Though that comes at a cost too. Too many villagers, too many children, more deserving than us. But a man can't fight on an empty stomach, can he? So we partake, as we must, and we never lose sight of the dream. I feel like I'm forgetting something, and it's bugging me. I just realized. I was like, wasn't I gonna do something? And then And I'm like, wait, no. What was it? I have no clue. But there was something there. Who knows? All recruits are present and accounted for. My thanks to you, Strider. Now, all appreciate the rigor with which I train my recruits. Some favor a gentler approach, as if the Imperials will be so kind. 'Tis a thankless job to teach, some say, but I say their survival is thanks enough. Very well. She became invisible. Token of faith. Okay. Okay. God, I remember now. No, wait. No, that was a different thing. Wait, are those purple chocobos? Oh my god. So you can turn them any color. Or at least most colors. Darn it all. Where could I have got... Wait, where could it have got to? Swarthy resistance fighter. Oh, pardon me. Fellow lover of freedom and justice. You haven't seen a ward of the Destroyer anywhere, have you? Maybe on the ground, as if a certain bloody fool had dropped it? Aye, I'd been him. I had it this morning. That much I know for certain. And I've not left the Reach since, but it's got to be around here somewhere. If you got a moment to spare, would you be willing to help me search? I spent some time near the temple of the fish earlier, so it might be there. As for me, I'll look around near the officer's pavilion. They're hardly rare, I know, but I could just as easily buy another. But even so, please help me find it. Okay. So we are really just straight up helping a bunch of people. For a bit. How many more, though? I wanna get... Well, I don't even know what's gonna happen next. Well, I know eventually we're gonna fight a war, but... I wanna see... Okay, so I'm going... Okay, I think I understand, though. I'm gonna go on the assumption that after... This is gonna have to end before... Like, this stuff with the, Garlean Empire in El Amigo is gonna have to end before we get to Doma. That's my main takeaway for the moment, at least. So I should stop thinking about Doma for a bit. It's like half of the expansion is probably this, and then the other one is Doma. But that makes me wonder, well, I guess this expansion is all about the Garleans. Now that I think about it. We haven't heard from the Ashians in a bit, either. Okay, let's chocobo our way. Chocoboing my way downtown. Let's see. I swear, I've searched high and low, but it just won't turn up. Here. 7 hells, that's the one. That's my lucky ward. You're a godsend, brother. Before I was born, my mother made a pilgrimage to the Temple of the Fist, where she, like many others, received the blessing of the monks. And then Theodoric came and burned it all to the ground. The mad bastard. And after him came the Garleans, who cared even less for our beliefs. But I still keep the old ways, as do many others. And when my son is born, I'll teach him the stories and the scripture as my mother taught me. How nice. It's good to know. Not all books were burned, so to speak. Let's keep going. And with that, another task is complete. Ah, Samko, I hear you've been keeping busy. Aye, that he has. We thank him for it. It pleases me to inform you that our new recruits have completed their initial training and stand ready to contribute. As discussed, Nago, I will have you present my proposal for assault at the Castellum Velodina to General Aldin personally. Of course, sir. Are you and yours planning to return to Castro Moriens before the operation? If so, why don't we travel together? That seems a fine suggestion, but I must consult my comrades ere we depart. Very well, I will wait for you at the pass, but not too long. I expect Krill and Ishtola will wish to remain here to support the Chirurgians, but nevertheless we should go and ask them. Okay, let's use the Ethernet. Western Ralgar Reach. Western Ralgar Reach. Okay. I wonder how that works. Can they just like use healing spells? Maybe they're like, I don't know. Don't know. Is that a miss? I see. That will explain the sudden flurry of activities outside. The joint operation marks a turning point in our conflict with the Garleans. For the first time, the Resistance and the Alliance shall go on the offensive and attempt to capture an Imperial outpost in an occupied territory. Personally, I believe it is imperative that we offer them our full support, as was the case with Ishgard. However, this is not a choice to be made lightly, nor less on other behalves. This is war, and every scion must decide what part he or she will play. I'll fight for Al Amigo, for my father, for Ida. I'm in it to the end. The choice was made for us ere we were born, brother. When the Empire marched on Eorzea, they will stop at nothing to subjugate or slaughter us all. Van Baelzar and Van Darnus were but the first to try. Though your favor is surprising, I cannot dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am, of course, of the same mind. The present situation is untenable, and further complicated by the existence of Ilbert's Primal. I believe we have no recourse but to direct and openly intervene. I thought this was a foregone conclusion, given our actions thus far, but if you require my renewed information, then yes, I am still wholly committed to this cause. For it is ultimately the selfsame cause I have served since the first pledge to serve Master Louis Sois and the Circle of Knowing, the salvation of Eorzea by any means necessary. That said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who require further treatment, and doubtless more to come after. I came here for Minfilia, and that hasn't changed. However, I'd like to stay with Ishtola for now and tend to the wounded. As for you, Samko, you are, to quote our dear friend Lord Edmund, the man who slew Gaius van Baelzar, and some half-dozen primals besides. Your presence may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. May look to you as a hero, a heap of great expectation upon your shoulders, but you, like every scion, must decide for yourself. I'll fight the Empire. Possesses too great a threat, we can but carry on for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. As long as there's a battle to be fought, I'll be there. To be frank, Alfie, this isn't my fight, but I will do what I must. I don't know why I like the last one. It's unexpected to see it like we shortened the name, but as long as there is a battle to be fought, I'll be there, because I'm always there to fight. I'm all about them fights. Ah, ever the adventurer. You live for these moments, do you not? Exactly. Take care, Ishtola, Kryl, and do not hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. Lise, I would ask that you remain here by Conrad's side. We should go, or Nago will leave without us. Might I persuade you to join us, Samko? Should you wish to give your decision further consideration, Castrum Oriens would seem apt place to do it. You need to answer right away. I am sure you can convince Nago to wait a little longer. What do they need? I thought we were actually gonna make it to Al Amigo, but turns out it's not exactly a free city. Which for some reason it was actually really obvious, and I didn't consider that. Okay, let's bear the news to Nago first, and I think we've reached the time. It's that time of the day. The coffee kept me awake, but now I feel like throwing up. That was way too bad. Let's see. Alfino. So, you will be accompanying us? We're glad I am to hear it. All set? Excellent. Then let's be off. Let us be off. Crossing Velodyne. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Crossing the Velodina. Okay, I believe now is a great time to stop before we start discussions of invasion, or I don't know if it counts as invasion. As invasion if we are technically helping people take back what's theirs, right? So I don't know. The point is today. That's it for today. I'ma keep leveling up the other two classes, and then hopefully I don't think they're gonna catch up anytime soon, but I am hopeful. And then I'll keep crafting stuff with blacksmith. Maybe I can make myself some better weapons or something. I don't know. So yeah, that's all I've got for today. Tomorrow I'm not gonna be as tired because I don't have anything particularly important happening. Yeah, good game. I feel like I'm forgetting something when it's bothering me. I said I was gonna do something at the end of the stream, but probably wasn't important. Maybe it's something I can do another time, if I remember. Yeah, I need to get some rest. It's gonna take a bit for the caffeine to wear off though, because I even still have some coffee left. It wasn't. Never mind, I did finish the coffee. That's good. That'll be wasteful to throw it away. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for caffeine to wear off, and then I'm just gonna lie down and sleep. And tomorrow I'll be able to come back with more energy, or at least the regular amount of energy that it takes. You know, it wasn't all that bad. At least I'd like to say proudly that I didn't stutter as much reading today as I do usually. The Beast Quest, as in the one from the no wait no I think you had that one already, right? I was thinking of the Fate one. The super level your crafting job. Oh, I gotta look for that one as well for blacksmith because I really like it. The only issue is the freaking materials. I can't seem to find anywhere to buy them, and except the market, like other people selling their materials. I mean, from 11 to 23 into quests after unlocking it. Nice. I mean, honestly, the thing is, I feel like it's not too hard to. Okay, North Shroud. Let me write that down. Where's my pencil? There it is. Give me a second. North Shroud. Something else to do after, maybe tomorrow after before the stream or something. Where the heck are my sticky notes? Oh man, don't tell me I run out. I think I ran out of sticky notes. Okay, let's just grab one and write it on the back, and I'll just leave it in my keyboard so I don't forget. Okay, North Shroud XY 23 24. There we go. You only need to have a crafter level 1 or higher. The quest is a bit confusing at first, but it doesn't cost any mats to make. Okay, that's good. You know, I just realized earlier when you said that when I asked about chef and you said mats, I was confused, and then I realized what you meant. You meant materials. When you use the special gloves they give you to craft, you only use the quest items to craft. Ah. I don't know why. It's just I really like blacksmithing. I don't know if I said this before. I was actually gonna be a blacksmith apprentice, but it's too unrealistic. Sadly, no one in this day and age wants an actual sword. But it's really fun. Should get a miner too. I mean, it shouldn't be too hard. I can freaking make my own pickaxe after all. I'll start a miner with you. Sure, sounds good. If you want, are you free tomorrow, like before the stream time? Maybe we can do that. You don't mind? Yeah, I'm down. I'm down. Down. We can before the stream or after, I guess, because I won't be as tired as I am now. So we can do that. I am down. I don't even know. I wouldn't even know where to start. I'd have to look it up to mine. So sure. It'll help for blacksmithing as well. Show you how to do the levers or WE or whatever they're called. Is it from the lever meta guys? Lever meta. Those things that are everywhere. Repeatable, simple quest that also give you tons of experience. I think I did one very early on like one of the very early streams in our Realm Reborn. Like we weren't even out of Gridania yet. And I don't think I passed it. It was like I remember it was like a time limited thing, like kill a certain amount of this monster and then come back to the guy who gave you the quest and tell him that you killed him. I don't remember what exact. It was something like that, I think. I don't even remember if I completed it though. Sure. If you want, tomorrow we can give it a shot. Like after the stream or before. I'll just shoot me a text whenever you're free. I guess tomorrow I just have some stuff to do in the morning, so I'll be free most of the day. All right, I'm gonna end it now because I'm pooped, and I got yeah. I'll shoot you a text as well. Yeah. Oh god, and on Thursday as well. Thanks for the stream. Hey, thanks for having me, huh? I'll try to do the thing. I'll be checking out other streamers. You said Sepla streams Final Fantasy as well. I'll check it out because I have to do it with my regular account because I'm using, even though it's kind of weird, I'm using You Will Mourn the Loss of 30 Tide Gap. Me too. It was a really good name, honestly. It's God, it's still very weird that they don't. It's not like it's offensive or anything. I don't really get it. If it was like ridiculously, there's nothing. It's just thighs. There's nothing particularly offensive or I don't know. Maybe it's the thorny part. What if you just changed the first name? You think you will have gotten away with it if you just changed the first name? Someone reported you. I don't get. What's the point? Is that like it's breaking? I don't. Sometimes it bugs me. Like if it was like something actually offensive, I would be bothered by it. But it's not like it's affecting their gameplay or anything. What's the? God, it's just so dumb. Well, I guess it's too late. It doesn't matter anymore. But it is sad that the people are just getting offended by that stuff. Like if it was like something racial or like actually bad, then I would be like, okay, I get it. But it's not too bad. It's nothing bad about it. I don't think. Whatever. I guess people have different opinions. Yeah, some people suck. Some people can't mind their own business. I guess. Because why would you? That's so. I feel like that's such a weird thing to do. Like you're just playing a game and then you see someone with a name and they just like, okay, I'm gonna report that person and not think about the consequences of how that will impact their game. You know? Well. All right, I'm gonna end this now for you. Thank you very much for coming by. Really appreciate it. I think. Oh, by the way, I'm actually no. I may plan some days to split up to actually try out either Scrap Mechanic or I have a game called what was it? Hang on, let me check. Code Vein, which is like a Souls type game but anime basically. I'm not. I gotta test both of them out first because sometimes the graphics don't like translate well into the stream, and it all looks pixelated for some reason. So there's that. Yes, I did. Well, I guess since you didn't hear it last time, I'll say it again. Thanks for that, for the scrap mechanic. Uh, yeah, sorry, I am not carbureting well right now. You had no clue? No worries. No, for reals though. Thank you. I'll first. I'll look into it first. I wanna see. You had a freaky gathering dust. I didn't know, for some reason I didn't know it worked like that, like the key stuff. I didn't learn like that stuff until Final Fantasy, I guess. When you passed me Shadowbringers as well, uh, I struggled a little bit to actually put it into my account, like the key. Back in 2014, it's that old? I've heard of it, like I guess I don't really remember when I first heard of it. I've seen a video of it, like someone play it, but all I saw was like a bunch of like friends doing building cars, and then trying to make them go up like ramps or huge gaps to like a goal. It was kind of like Happy Wheels, kind of. They give you like 4 keys. Nice, man. Hopefully, wait, that's really cool, actually. And now, wait, is it fully out or is it still on early access? I really should look more into this. Oh, you know what else I can do eventually in the future? Apparently, Halo Infinite is gonna be free, and I haven't played a Halo game since I was like, I don't know, 12. So that sounds interesting. If my computer can even handle the graphics, I'll consider that as well. That one's gonna be very far into the future though, because it's not even out yet. But it looks like it's gonna be. I mean, a free game is a free game, and it's a free Halo game, so I don't know. We'll see. All in due time, or something like that. Okay, for the last time, it's like when I say one more quest, I just keep going. Sorry. Okay, I wanna end it now for reals. And by the way, I'm gonna try to make it now tradition. I'm actually gonna come up with try to come up with a list of puns, and I'm gonna say a pun every time at the end of the stream. And I'm just gonna end it abruptly. Not today though. I couldn't come. I just thought of this actually, so I got a lot of work to do ahead of me. All right then. I'll see you next tomorrow. I'll stream at the same time as usual. Bye, and good game.